I keep hearing Frosty.
What is going on?
I don't want any.
There's another Frieza now?
Hey guys, we're live.
There's always another Frieza, bro. You ever watch Dragon Ball Z? That's how it goes.
Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods. We're back with episode 74. And we're happy to be here. Super excited to have everybody here. We were gone for like 3 weeks, which is nuts. But we're back. We're back, and I appreciate everyone's patience. We all do. And I'm gonna introduce everybody. We have Miliosis Brack Bronson.
My name is Brock. I'm back. And I used to be a snack, but you know, we can't be exact, so you know, just that.
He's a meal, is what he
He was so ready. He was so ready. He's a meal.
He's not a
damn.
snack anymore. He's now.
He's upgraded.
He's leveled up.
He's upgraded. Let's go. Let's go. We have Sun Wu as Wu.
Yo, I'm back as well, and I have no intention of going anywhere ever again.
Really?
So, actually,
Every
until you let me go.
Okay, until I release. What is up with all these people accusing me of that? Starting with freaking. You know what? Other Joe is Damien Frog. You have anything to say?
I'm with you, son.
Okay,
Solidarity
all
for,
right.
for the victims caused by Dr. Bonehead.
There's gonna be one person that thinks you're serious, you know, like out of all the times you've said that. Oh my God, I blame you if my reputation diminishes. We have Isaiah as Kunjong Se.
Hello, hello.
And we have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I gotta remember things. Hehe.
That's right.
Oh, and by the way, my shoulders are killing me. My grip strength is like over 1,000 pounds because I've been on so many cliffhangers.
Whoa.
And I love you guys.
Okay. I thought you were gonna talk. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, okay? Because it
I know
makes
you're not.
for compelling content, all right?
Damn, bro.
And that's
Ruthless.
that's what matters. I mean, I'm sorry.
I bought new.
It's just-
I bought new climbing gloves. I got some chalk on my hands for grip
okay.
today. I'm ready to go.
I
you know?
promise you, it's never ever been intentional. Like I've never approached it and been like, ooh, I can't wait to use Eden as the cliffhanger. It's just
Right.
very compelling when it does happen.
It's wild that it's happened so many times.
Yeah.
Though, dude. Coincidence is pretty crazy.
Dude, that's how chance works. Sometimes it lines up like that, you know?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. And we have our
We'll go with
special
that.
guest, Ruka Samuels as Ace.
Hello, everyone. Joe would like. I mean, I would like to say that nothing bad is going to happen
What?
this episode, and we're all fine. It's going to be fine. So
God,
hence-
she's reading
hence
off her script. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
I mean,
Game over, man.
Come on, Ruka, not you
I
too.
didn't get that script.
Come
Is it in the
on.
trailer?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay, Ruka, blink twice if Joe has your family.
Let's stop. Let's move. Come on. It's no longer funny. It's long past funny at this point. Let's move on. All right, quickly we're gonna read these super chats. Matt the Third sadly can't make it for today's stream. No worries, Matt. So I shall leave some Star Wars trivia. Who killed the 4 Jedi Masters? Sacy Tin, Mace Windu, Kit
Saucy
Fisto.
Sin.
That is not saucy. That's Sacy.
Saucy?
That's Sacy. Kit Fisto and Aegon Kalar.
You're saying Stacy and I can't.
You know, I know this one. It was
Stacy has got it going.
That's what I was thinking. I'm glad somebody else was thinking that.
okay.
I was like, I'm not crazy.
I'm excited
no,
though.
We're on the same wavelength.
I'm excited because I know the answer to this. Emperor Palpatine.
Ooh, he wasn't emperor yet, Joe. Come on.
Oh my God.
Incorrect.
So technically Anakin kind of killed Mace Windu, but it was Emperor Palpatine disguised as Chancellor something.
Well,
I
Joe, are you
mean, whoever
spoiling
dealt the
yourself?
killing blow is the one who killed him.
Right,
That's what I
right.
would think.
So
but-
Chancellor whatever, what's his face? Chancellor what's his face? Chat says I did it.
Valorum.
None of you
No.
acknowledge that?
Chat,
No,
you're
Chat.
wrong. Technically, at that point, he had officially revealed himself
Okay.
as Darth Sidious, so he's technically Darth Sidious.
That's
but
so
I'll let it
BS.
slide.
That's so BS.
You get a B+ on the
Oh,
grade.
come on. I don't even get an A for that.
A minus.
Damn.
That's more understandable. All right, let's move on.
Tough crowd here, Joe. Tough
Sonic
crowd.
Sonic fact of the week, right? During the development of Sonic Adventures 2, Sonic Team was ticketed by cops driving 3 small wheeled vehicles. As payback, the team put those in the game, and the player can destroy them. Wow, these facts are getting more and more, like, violent, I guess? I don't know. That's interesting. But thank you, Master Gold, for the trivia. Appreciate that. All right, Mustafa, thank you for renewing your membership and for the super chat. Since it's too late here, I'll wake up and watch this on the first thing on my birthday. Hope everyone have a good rest of the session. Happy birthday, Mustafa.
Happy birthday!
Oh my God.
birthday!
Shout the frick
Happy
out.
birthday.
That's exciting. Dart Angel renewed membership as well as no membership roulette. Position open to anyone.
Aw.
Dart Angel's like, look, I'm sorry. Like, I can't do this
sweat it.
anymore.
We appreciate you. Don't
don't-
worry
You're
about it.
good. You never had to do so. We appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Dart Angel. All right, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me start by stopping the music. So, we have a lot of different things. You know what? I actually have a note that I was supposed to address. Joe, I need you to check your messages.
Huh? Me? Really?
Yeah.
Dun dun. Oh my goodness. Jimmy with $99.
Whoa!
Let's go, guys. Back. Let's go, guys. Are back. The depression is over. Love you guys. Oh, the depression is over.
Oh.
Love you guys.
Let's go, Jimmy!
I can read. I get paid to do this. It's mine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy. You're so sweet.
Shout out,
That's
Jimmy.
so
We need-
generous.
we need to
Thank
talk about
you.
the contract, but yeah.
Yo, I can like super chats? That's so cool. I just liked your super chat, Jimmy. I would like it 1,000,000 times if I could. You're awesome. All right, cool. Thought so, Joe. Thank you for confirming.
Joe, you're letting me go? You give me a
He
notice
might
of
let you
termination?
go,
Stop.
other Joe, but
Stop.
your family, I don't know.
So I updated. We're starting the episode, guys. No more shenanigans. We're starting now, all right?
Are we?
I just want to
put this
point
out
out,
the way.
though, I have this, like, really cool, like, checklist, so I can just go,
His
like,
dad's angry, please.
I can just
Oh,
check.
you put that on camera again? I'm gonna.
You,
yeah,
can
yeah,
you
sure,
turn
it's
it
like a
right? No, we
checklist
can't
here.
see it. We can't
No,
actually
no,
see
don't
it.
worry about it. We can go back and screenshot it. You know?
Yeah. Emilio's
Okay,
on
okay.
it, bro. We
Yo,
got
You wanna know what it
I'll
is?
Go grab the VOD. I'll grab the VOD.
Okay. I'm actually looking forward to you seeing what it is. Alrighty. We're starting, and we're gonna start with Eden and Ace
Hi.
and Hope in
It's me.
the mansion basement. You are all currently in the master bedroom of this mansion. It's remarkably intact, but you can tell that, like you discovered last episode, they built another thing on top of it. It's clearly something from longer ago than what is implied. The two mansions seem to be somewhat separate. And Eden, you recently pieced together a portrait, a picture, some kind of old photograph or painting of Ha Nefta. And that is where we're gonna get started. We're gonna resume there.
Well, that was a wild goose chase for nothing. We should probably get going, right? Is there anything you wanted to do here, Hope?
You said that was your mom?
Yeah. You could call her that.
So, is this your home?
I've never been here. I don't really... This is a weird place for my mother to be, I'm not gonna lie, which is kind of why I'm wondering if it's somebody else's place. I mean, considering the picture was torn up and strewn about this entire facility, makes me think it's more of my Auntie Aloa's house. They don't get along.
Auntie who?
Aloha, you remember Zushi? That's his mother. So,
Oh.
my aunt. They're twins. And they're, always at each other's throats, vying for power and position and want to be named the heir of the family. And my mother tries way harder than Auntie Aloha and has led to interesting things. But
How long has it been since you've seen or been around him? Years?
Centuries?
Centuries.
Like 300 years ish,
Whoa.
give or take. It's hard to keep track of time.
How old are you?
Close to 900 if my memory serves me right. Kind of old compared to you two. You two are babies.
Wait. So if your mom is the one who lived here, he like looks around again. Is there any record of this that you remember? And did she live here with anyone else?
Like I said, I don't think I've ever been here, and this doesn't really seem like a place where she would vacation or live. She's fairly high maintenance and liked the royal things in life. But she's had many partners and how that whole system works. But I don't know, maybe this, I just don't see her vacationing in a mining town. She was always about prim and proper and nobility and status and rank, and this doesn't really feel, this had to have been very early in her life. At least that's my guess, but she doesn't look too much different than this picture, even now.
So someone from the Ha family hid out in a place like this. If not for power, then maybe a safe house?
Safe house, or maybe actually a place to escape all the things that she built up around herself.
Well,
Doesn't excuse what she did, though, so.
yeah. You've, briefly, vaguely mentioned her. But, I don't mess with parents. I don't really get it, so.
I don't blame you.
She, like, looks at Hope like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Parents. They're the worst.
You said you didn't know yours. You're contradicting yourself, Hope. Did you?
No, I didn't. But
How are they the worst?
I know who my mom was, even though I never met her.
Who was she?
Someone who thought I wasn't good enough.
She wasn't from the great families, was she?
No, I don't think so.
That's how they tend to think about children who aren't talented. What was her name?
I don't know.
Now, Hope, you can't say you knew her, but you didn't,
I didn't
know her.
know
but you
her, but everyone in the mining town, they called her some horrible things. But at the end of the day, they told me that as soon as she was able to, she just left me behind.
Any description or anything?
His fists ball up. I don't like this memory, but there is an image I have. I don't know if I made it up or not. The townspeople always said she hid my existence. And that after I was born, and she saw my ears, that's why she abandoned me.
Well, clearly her loss.
Agreed.
It's fine. I've gotten over it. It's just... I don't place much stock in family like that.
We make our own.
Yeah. Me and Lucas and the other kids, they're my family.
Mm. Well, now that you've seen the house, now that we've uncovered what it is, what it was meant for, sorry we don't have more information on the Eden.
It's alright.
But, are you satisfied? This was what part of your dream. She's looking at Hope.
I actually did have a question. Eden,
Sure.
you don't have to answer it, but you keep talking about how you haven't seen your family in years. Centuries, even. Just because it's interesting to me, I guess, but maybe not to you. Why haven't you seen them?
I was exiled. I was supposed to be executed for a crime I committed. In their minds, I guess. And, I was exiled, so...
What crime did they say that you committed?
I dishonored the family, inflamed another one, and overstepped my bounds, rank, position, whatever you want to call it, and tried to get the king to intervene, thus causing all of the great dishonor and strife between families. For that, I was supposed to not be here anymore.
You went to the king?
I tried.
What did he
He
say?
doesn't listen either. Nothing. He didn't care.
It was for your daughter, right?
Yeah. One of his princesses. And he couldn't care less.
Your daughter was a princess of Jahad.
Mm-hmm. Like I was supposed to be, only I didn't have an ounce of Shinsu in me. So my mother fixed her gaze on my daughter when she was born.
Oh.
But you were gifted. Weren't you using Shinsu in that fight just now?
I honestly didn't have it until I was accepted into the tower. So for about 800 or so years, I couldn't even use a lighthouse.
What changed?
I guess me being on death's door at the hands of a ranker that was hunting me down. Something opened up. I don't know. I don't know why it took so long for it to show up. If it would have shown up sooner, my daughter wouldn't have to have gone through that. I wouldn't have had to have gone through that. But it didn't.
Maybe it wasn't your fault.
It's
If the
all my fault.
If the Shinsu was given to you, it wasn't any to begin with, then it wouldn't have mattered.
If I had been stronger when I was younger, like my mother had planned for me to be, then my daughter never would have had to have gone through that. So, it is my fault at the end of the day.
And what happened to her?
She was murdered. If you know anything about the princess system, it's pretty vicious. But nothing like what the world doesn't know.
See? Sometimes the tower doesn't let the good parents win.
The more I go through this tower, the more I think that there aren't good parents. And the ones that try hard to be good parents, to fill the gaps that their own parents left. They're the biggest targets that this tower likes to torture.
But did you love Nari?
With all my heart.
Then that's the answer. You can be a good or bad parent, doesn't matter if you don't have that. And a lot of kids would kill to have that sort of parent. Even if their lives are short for it. Better than a long one without. But how does Eden look right now?
You can tell like she's really trying to suppress emotion, but you can see a little like her tears or her eyes are starting to get a little misty looking, and she's kind of like gritting her teeth, trying to keep things back.
Ace will walk forward and just kind of reach out to touch her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
How does Eden react to her touch?
She doesn't. She's pretty standstill at this point, so she doesn't like flinch or do anything. She just kind of lets it happen.
If she doesn't flinch or have any visceral reaction, Ace will continue forward into a hug.
Eden will very much accept it and just kind of like you can feel like when you're really trying to like hold back emotion, you kind of like shudder a little bit. Ace would be able to feel that in a hug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll just kind of pat her head, have a good hug, and just kind of stand there for a minute.
Yeah.
And she'll draw back slightly, kind of look at Eden. Ace has both her mask off of her eyes and pulled down around her mouth, so it's just her full face. And she'll brush her thumb under Eden's eye and like wipe away the tears. You've been strong for a really long time. But for what it's worth, we see you.
Thank you, Ace.
I'm really sorry that all that happened to you. I'm sorry if I brought up bad memories.
No, you have every right to ask. You're so curious about this place. We didn't know it was going to be in here. It's, don't lose your natural curiosity.
And
don't lose yourself. Like when she says that, like she looks like right into his eyes, like a very knowing, like painful, like she knows what it's like to have lost herself.
okay. And okay, now everyone roll perception real quick. Let's get everyone who's there at the mansion.
Oh
My
no.
bad. Sorry, I said everyone. I meant yeah.
I was like, everyone?
I saw Wu pick up his dice and I was like, sorry, my bad. It's my bad.
I always have to get so close to the camera.
Wu is
I'm
ready.
so sorry.
Bro, I got a nat 20.
That is not fair.
David just overhears the conversation from thousands of miles. Hundreds of miles.
David just
I got
starts
a
crying for no reason.
Yeah.
I'm like 13.
13 already?
Perception, you said?
I rolled
Yeah.
low.
I got a big old 11.
11.
My eyes are a little too misty to see it.
13.
Listen, emotions are
12.
high. We don't do this.
All right, cool. So it's a bit later than you would have expected, but someone rounds the corner, and Hope like pulls a spear forward. Who's there? And that person just looks around. Huh, Nefta, you say? And you see Monica gazing around at the room. Oh, yeah. Hello. Sorry for following.
I have a scroll of disintegration. Sorry.
I
Damn.
would have picked up on your shady little, like.
You know she makes a sound when she shuffles. We know this.
On that. No. Ace.
And Hope would have been able to smell her.
I was just about to
Oh
say,
no!
she's going
Stop!
anywhere, so
Stop with the shower thing! Stop with the musk! It's not a. Come on.
She's Monica
muscles
Musk.
in
She's
redirection,
Elon's
bro.
daughter
some
in another universe.
Oh god! Don't say that. That's a nightmare. Oh god! That's a step too far.
Okay, so Ace doesn't know Monica as well as the other group, so she's immediately like in her face.
Hello.
Oh.
Not doing anything, but like in front of Hope and Eden, very much to her face. How tall is Monica?
Damn, like 5'7".
Okay, so 6'3" Ace
Yeah.
is like, yeah, making her presence
This is
known.
massive. It's huge.
Ace is taller than Victor. I didn't know that.
Heck yeah, she is.
Next time we see Ace is gonna be like 6. Ace is 6'5", you know. Ace is
Still
slow.
growing.
6'3".
Yeah, Ace
still
is
growing.
Ace is still growing. Yeah.
She's always been 6'3".
I know. I'm kidding.
Not even wearing heels.
Monica just looks up at Ace. Hello.
Hi.
She turns towards you, Eden. Nefta, the ideal of the twins, correct? The ideal twin.
Yep.
And Aloa, known to be a bit more personable. For the daughter of a family head, at least.
She was more like her father than her mother.
It is
Ace
interesting.
looks at Eden. Like, is she chill? Can I steal from her? Like that type of like kind of look of like
If
is this-
she gave
need to get out of her
Eden,
face.
if she gave Eden the look of like, can I steal? Eden would just like half
Not-
wink, like you could.
Okay, listen.
But
Listen,
she's
this is a
not
very
gonna-
brief interaction in the middle of Monica's
Oh my
speech.
God.
I'm sorry, but she has to know, just in case.
It's important. Okay.
Ace and Eden have shenanigans, past shenanigans.
Mhm.
So
She's
she would
just
be like,
annoyed.
Carry on.
It is interesting that all of the members of the Ha family possess RE blood. I promise I'm not here for any reasons that are shady. She gotta like adjust her glasses. I came here to confirm something and to let you all know that something is happening outside. Cal has informed me, Silver has informed me, 3% has informed me that something is going on outside.
How did you get in here?
That was my
Our entrance was blocked.
I have my ways.
You have your ways.
I went through the front door.
Like
The front. There's a front.
huh?
The mansion has a front door, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It
with
was
guards.
closed.
So I opened it.
You know, you and Brack would get along so well with your weird teleportation and just showing up.
It's,
Ace just jingles one of the things on her hat. She's just slowly asserting dominance.
Now I need to know if Ace just T-posing over
love that
Monica
image.
while jingling the
That's so funny to me. Oh my god.
Okay, now, okay. The shiny's over there.
Yeah.
She's annoyed.
I came here for a good reason. The Duke of Bones, as he's called. The one that I beat in the fight earlier. He apparently awoke a monster within the mountain.
That tracks.
just like, yeah, it's another Tuesday, you know. Hope looks surprised.
Why did you end up? How did you end up with him? I know it's a story for another time, but like that, it just baffles me that that's a thing.
He had the most tickets. I needed a ticket.
So wait, you've only been for like a little short period because he made it seem like Aki. Been together for a long time.
Well, about a year.
That type of thing. A year? Only a year? Wow, he's got a lot of confidence for a year. Anyway, Monica, now that you're here, she just looks back at the other two. Do y'all still need a moment? Or...
I do have other
we go take a-
information that I think does matter.
Why not? Let's just grab a chair.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind that.
I'm sure my mother won't mind. She's just Eden's like sassily
any-
like trying to play it off.
If there's any like furniture around, Ace is gonna like roughly manhandle it over. Being a little rougher because it's
Syrian
Nefta's.
Geralt moment. Eden
Hope.
just sits on the table.
Okay. So Monica kneels down next to Hope. Hope. Well, not just crouches down a little bit. Hope. Have you heard of this monster before? No, I don't think so. I mean, there are monsters in the mountain, but this one's big. Really big. It's like the mountain itself. I don't know. Then I have another question for you. Regarding this mansion, what do you know about it? I mean, people thought it was the home of the leader of the Ha family, but we just discovered it probably wasn't, which is really interesting. But that's really all I can think of. When was it discovered? When the mining town here was established? Almost 1,000 years ago?
1,000 years ago?
He clarifies that it wasn't quite 1,000, but a few hundred years ago.
Okay.
Could round up a lot, I suppose. Interesting. Now Monica stands up straight, looks at Ace, looks at Eden. Before we leave this place, which I think is going to be attacked by the monster soon, I believe that we should find one more piece of evidence that I need before I solve this mystery.
What
It wasn't on
mystery
like
are
a
you
plaque.
trying to solve in general?
I have a theory, but I want to confirm it first.
Now you sound like woo. We don't have time for this. I can't say anything. I just
Okay,
have to
okay,
keep
what-
on
what
my-
do you-
sorry,
what do you need?
I'm Jack. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. What do you need?
What do you need?
It's okay.
I'm sorry, son.
Listen, we can't help you in your theory
shit.
if you don't tell us what we need to get.
I need evidence.
Yes, communication is important.
I need evidence that this mansion was placed here.
Huh?
I know. It's a theory. I wish to confirm it. This is why I didn't
So-
say it beforehand.
So you want to know if a house was built here or like placed here, like 'cause
Exactly.
that's typically what buildings are typically placed. So do you mean in the
Oh,
normal
really?
sense?
I did not
Or
know
do you
that.
mean I don't know? It's your theory. In the placed or like? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You
English,
mean like it was mixed at the end?
like magic. Magic. Is that what we're thinking?
I don't believe this mansion was built here on this mountain.
Okay. Why would somebody move it here then?
I'm not sure. If we could do one more tour of the mansion and discover any traces that this could have possibly been placed here afterwards, I think it could help us figure out why this monster is attacking.
Okay.
So, I think it's like an invasion of the homeland type of thing, but Eden had just said that Nefta wouldn't settle in a place like this. Is that proof enough?
No, I require something more substantial than that.
Like what, Monica?
Something that I can touch. Preferably.
That isn't of this region? Or...
Possibly. Whether it's... Fine, I'll do it myself. She just looks like this conversation drained her. I'll do it myself, and she just turns to leave.
I mean, I can.
We'll use the front door, thanks. unless Eden stops her, Ace is walking back towards the door because she just said this house was about to get attacked.
Time to get out of here. Okay.
Take the child.
Hope
She's
just
just kind of like looking between both like Ace and Monica and like doesn't understand what Monica wants, is worried about Ace and Hope, but is like, if this is my family's house that got moved here, question mark, is like, now she's kind of curious about that.
Right.
But is like, do we just want to like give her the quick tour since we've already been through everything?
yeah.
And then leave quickly? Huh? I'm so confused right now. There's too many emotions happening. I'm overwhelmed.
Listen. I don't like people sneaking up.
Me neither.
I don't like, and she doesn't know what she's looking for, or she does know what she's looking for, and she doesn't need our help. She wants to know if the house was placed, but then she also said that this house is about to be attacked. We have a child. Sorry, Hope. We have a young man that needs to get out of here. So if you want to go help her, since this is your family home, I can wait here with Hope.
Monica, how long is your evidence gonna take?
No longer than 10 minutes, hopefully, if we're good.
Is that okay? 10 minutes. 10 minutes?
10 minutes is fine. 10 minutes. You know what? We just fought some monsters. Hope and I will just sit here. We'll relax. We'll kick back.
I actually like to help find evidence.
Oh.
I think it'd be really interesting.
You were the chosen one. I trusted you.
Ace just giving Hope the Anakin speech.
Yeah, no, she just looks so like
Right.
Oh, fine.
Look, if the monster attacks, it's probably better we have strength in numbers, and if Monica can teleport around all weird and stuff, she could teleport us out of here.
Fine. It's 10 minutes. She was like, if you're good enough. I'm the best. So let's just get this over with. And she just like charges the other way.
Well.
She just goes towards, like, she's going towards the manga. She could probably hear the jingles. I don't know. She
Ian just kind of puts like an apoplectic hand on Hope's shoulder. You ever want to take a vacation, Hope?
That sounds nice right about now.
Yeah, it does.
10 minutes. I'll make it 5.
Okay. All right. With that, we're gonna actually cut away. So we're gonna cut back to that soon. But I would like to see what my pencil attacked me. Damien Frog and the Band of Bones are up to. So Damien Frog, I'd like to hear from you. I believe. Would you like to state your plan? Okay. Well, sorry, I didn't realize Kermit the Frog was the one I was speaking to.
I am ready to discuss my plan with you, Mr. Luke.
What's your plan?
You are curious?
Where are you heading?
We are headed over to the location where we were going to meet up with everyone.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, but you know what?
Yeah.
Is there any, can we keep an eye out? Like, like hand over your eyes, like a sailor on the lookout for Cal Silvers.
Ah, you're looking for Cal Silvers. Okay.
Cal Silvers be on the way there.
Sure. So actually, what we can do is roll Lighthouse to see if you can use your lighthouses to detect any nearby presence, or if there's any information that you can pick up on Cal's location.
Oh my God, I'm Han Solo, and the Duke of Bones is my Tauntaun, and we're looking for Cal Silvers.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
What's a Tauntaun?
You don't want to know. Let's move on.
The Tauntaun is a furry bipedal transportation animal that's
Bro,
used
in
on
that
the
analogy,
Frozen Away.
I don't care.
Doesn't
I
end well
don't
for the
care.
Tauntaun, I'm just saying.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. It's like you don't want the Duke to be the Tauntaun.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's not that bad. But like,
Hey!
I'm just making sure we all know.
Joe, what would that be if you add a
Yeah, plus 3, so 23.
23. Okay, so funnily enough, all right. You rolled very high, so I had this in my head. If you rolled high, let's do it. So, you're sensing like physically. Can you sense the presence of someone nearby? Is it Cal? But then you look on your lighthouse, like the box, right? You go onto the box to kind of see if you can figure out anything there. Stroke of luck, call it fate, whatever it is. Cal recently posted a selfie to his feed.
Tell him he posted on X his exact location.
He posted on the box, somewhere on the box, that
Sizzler. Waiting for friends.
he is right out. He's in Area 1, and he did like a selfie, and you can see Dusk and Dawn, and you can see the rest of Team Midnight, and he's like smirking, and he says, let me see, how do I phrase this? About to show off. Winky face.
Oh, Lord.
And this is the opposite direction of where we're supposed to meet up?
It is.
All right.
Like, if we get rid of roll 20 here and we show Mount Kostica here, you're heading to Area 6, he's in Area 1.
I shut down the lighthouse.
Okay.
I turn it off.
Mission successful, yeah.
I look down at the snow. Well, I'm sure Cal knows what he's doing. And I continue on.
Okay. Duke gives you a weird look, but then you continue on. So, funnily enough, you would have had to, if I look at it properly here, Area 1 down to Area 6, but you had already made the trip, we'll say. So, whether you followed Jong and Woo up or you went first, like either way, heading down to Area 6. And it's a long descent. You have a couple minutes here if you want to say something to the Band of Bones.
The Band of Bones. I don't know if that name really works with me.
Why is that?
Huh? Well, I mean, you could come up with something way better.
It has meaning that you don't understand. Maybe you should read some books from time to time.
I have many books in my collection.
Prove it.
I pull out one of the books that I took from my house on the 21st floor.
Is there a specific one, or just one of them, randomly?
The history of... No, I think I loaned that one to Eden.
She would have given it back after a while, so you have it. It's not in my inventory list, so I gave it back to Benjamin.
Okay. The history of the Yeon family, and how they came to do the 21st floor dirty.
Yeah. He flips through
Please
it.
tell me that's the actual title.
It's not the actual title, but...
Damien scratched it out and wrote how they did the 21st.
Yeah. How they screwed over my dad. He's flipping through the book.
It's just a bunch of notes that I wrote down.
This doesn't have any pictures. I'm kidding. He didn't actually say that. I just wanted to that's there's an alternate universe where he does say that, and I just thought that was funny. All right.
It's true. I like the
That's the most
non-picture.
canon thing ever, Joe. Don't you dare take that back.
He
Don't
says
you
it.
dare
He
take
says
that
it.
back.
He says it. I'll own it. There's no
It's
pictures.
true. I like the non-picture books because I find the pictures very distracting.
I can respect that. He hands it back. The Band of Bones. We call it that because I'm the Duke of Bones. And I'm called that because of my ability.
Oh, kind of like why I named our team Team Bloodstorm.
Now that's a terrible name, sorry to say.
I mean, it has sentimental meaning and it makes sense.
Hans kind of gives you a weird look. Blood and Storm has a weird meaning for you?
Weird?
A sentimental... Sorry, Freudian slip. Sentimental meaning for you?
Because our bonds are as strong as our blood.
Then what about
Like
the
a-
storm part?
Because our passion is like a raging tempest.
Honestly, I buy it. I like it. That's pretty good, actually. You know, now that you explain it, I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I knew it was a good name. That's why I'll come up with a new name for you guys for free.
Please know we are the Band of Bones. And I'm the Duke of Bones because... Would you mind if you relaxed a minute, Damien?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm relaxing.
Would you allow him to like move your body?
Ooh.
I mean, Duke, I don't usually do this.
Jeez. Damn, they have a first date. Damn.
Usually we have to know each other a little better, but I mean,
I just want to reiterate. He said he don't like muscle girls, but he try to move Damien right now. I'm just saying.
Bro, he just gonna do that with Hans and Ryobe right there?
Maximum riz from the Duke.
don't make me do anything too crazy. I'm in a very serious relationship. As Damien says that, he looks away and he's blushing.
Oh no! Oh, my stomach.
Come on and show me why they call you the Duke of Bones.
Stop!
Hey! Ow!
GG's. That's a wrap.
We'll see y'all next week, kids.
I ruined the Duke of Bones
Do
character.
we need to fade this to black? So we can get a scene
Oh
change,
my
y'all?
god! Oh my
From wholesome to horny so fast.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Let's stay on track here. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Let's continue, shall we? All right. So
Does he not respond?
That's
Like,
fucked up, Joe.
no,
Cannon.
I'm picking up from where so he does move. He moves your arm like up and down. Like that's it. He just kind of
Like-
moves it up and down. Ugh.
I'm
Like
sorry,
I'm a,
like what?
Like I'm a bird?
Yeah, like you're a bird. He just kind of moves it up and down. Right now, I'm moving your bones. That's my ability. I can control people's bodies through their bones.
Through like the bone marrow, or like how does that work?
As long as it has bones, I can move it. Which is probably why I couldn't control those fiery beasts that janitor guy sent out earlier.
Because they were translucent. Interesting.
They were made of flames. I should have realized it sooner.
Yes, the ghost dogs that we fought.
Yeah, the ones that Ryobe ran away from, and Hans looks at Ryobe. I was getting backup, Hans. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Anyway, there you go. Now you know my secret. What will you do with my secret, Frog?
I will keep it in mind for the next battle. Against our opponent, not you, by the way. I wouldn't attack you, Dookie boy.
If you call me that one more time, I'm flinging you off of this cart.
But we're allies, though.
Hans and Ryobe like give each other side eyes, like what?
Aren't we all a big family now?
The last thing I want to be is a part of your messed up family.
It's true.
And I met them, remember? I stayed at their house in your dream world. So I know.
That's true.
Wait, really? I wish I was there.
I mean...
Yeah. Your mom was kind of hot. Anyway, I think we're almost there.
Question mark?
That's one way to put it. Eat popcorn.
So around that time you end up making it to Area 6, you know? It kind of just works out that way. You make it there, and, you know, the snow's picking up, and when you land, the ground starts to shake. You follow the... So, remind me, the exact hideout location... Jong, I know you were in communication with, like, Ace and Eden and Damien. Do you know the exact location? I think you do. I would
Ace
assume.
sent coordinates to Jong, so Jong would have passed them on to
Cool.
everybody.
Double checking?
That's a canonical thing.
Cool. All right. So, you start to head towards where the location is, which requires a bit of rock climbing. So go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Can't the Duke just move his bones up the mountain? I'm just, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Duke, take me.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Okay.
Cut! Cut! I said
11.
all right, 11.
Have him fall down
My-
the mountain. Rocks fall and everyone dies.
You just hear like a crack. Duke had enough, man.
All right, you honestly, none of you really do a great job. It takes you a bit longer than you would have wanted to, and there's a moment where, because it takes you a bit longer to navigate, all 4 of you start to like fall down when the mountain shakes, and so the rocks start to slide. So now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
7.
Cool. All right.
7-11, baby.
So Hans and Duke managed to hold on. You start to slip and like fall down. You're like sliding down, and pretty soon you're gonna be like all the way back to where you started. But at the last second, Ryobe reaches out and like grabs your arm and like pulls you back up. Whew, careful there, Frog.
Well, thank you very much, Ryobe.
Not a problem. He winks. You continue the ascent. Now, perception, please. I'm making you roll back to back to back.
Yep, I sure love rolling. I mean, I really do.
Okay,
26.
all right. 26, good. All right, because these rolls from me have been pretty horrible. You hear the sound of fighting.
All right. Are we like just like climbing up to the top? It's coming from the top.
It's kind of
or
like,
we're climbing.
yeah, exactly. It's kind of like you were told to climb at a very specific part, and then you like climb for a bit, move, climb a bit more. This is at the top. You hear the sound of fighting, and specifically, Damien, with your sharp ears with that 26, it's Hugo who is struggling against something.
Ah. It is Hugo. The man who does not speak. We should go help Mr. Duke of Bones, Ryobe, Hans. Let us join the fray.
All right, when you overcome that cliff, you see something quite...
Quite what?
frightening, I'll say. Something frightening. You see Hugo. How frightening. You see Hugo with his massive hammer, and he's holding off what appears to be a giant shadow that is like charging at him, and he's swinging his hammer and like blocking it, and the two of them are like pushing back and forth against each other. And behind him is a cave, and you can't, there's just a cave behind where he is. He's like, his muscles are bulging, his feet are like sliding through the ground, but he's pushing it back. Or he's holding it off.
Does the shadow have like a Shinsu property?
I'll say investigation, please.
16.
16. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be a Shinsu property. It's as if its entire being is just a part of a shadow. And the evening is going on. It's getting darker, for sure. But the shadow, through whatever light remains, is like, it's not just something that's cast down. It's like he's fending off something that is both physical and immaterial at the same time. The part where he's striking appears to be like more physical than the rest. And then the second he like backs away, it like goes back to like a shade.
Has the shade noticed me?
Nope.
Can I sneak around and living bomb it?
Let's
Can I
roll
get into
stealth.
range?
Let's roll stealth.
Oh no. What if Hugo's the only thing living?
Yeah,
I swear to God, if their children are around Damien.
Oh, the bloodstorm that would occur.
Let's not. Let's not.
Oh boy.
Let's not go there. All right. What was your roll? 6? Is that what I
6.
see? You step on a twig, and you are unable to be unnoticed by the creature, but it doesn't really seem to care all that much about you. It kind of like part of its body twists, and there's no head, but like it goes towards your direction, but then stops and returns towards Hugo.
All right. I think it's combat time.
What would you like to do? Right now, there's not going to be a turn order.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use living bomb on this thing.
Living bomb.
Then,
okay.
Yes. And then, as my bonus action, I say, Hugo, move away from him a little bit.
He like looks confused and then like quickly backs away. He bounces off. Now the creature must do what, Mr. Frog?
He must make an intelligence saving throw.
18.
That passes.
Does anything happen on a success?
They take half damage.
Half damage? All right. So Hugo bounces off the creature, backs away into the cave more, and just before the creature lunges, an explosion like sets off and the shadows split up for a moment before kind of reforming and then facing you. And they start to like shift and move around.
It's split up.
Damien.
Hey, Hugo. What's wrong with this thing?
It came out of nowhere. As soon as the shaking started again, it just lunged out of nowhere. I fought it back outside the cave, but now it's pushing back again. And it's like moving around, and it's regarding you with some curiosity, it appears. And then it like points upwards towards the sky and like screeches, like this horrifying screech. Doesn't sound...
You're welcome.
exactly like that.
Oh. All right.
So, and then Duke steps forward. This is the thing I woke up, huh? Pity. Thought you'd be a little scarier.
I kind of thought it would be bigger.
You're even bigger than my own shadow. That's right, boss! And Hans and Ryobe are cheering behind him. He's kind of like crackling his knuckles.
Just... my attack didn't work at all.
I don't know about that. It looks to be a bit afraid of you. Notice that? Actually, roll animal handling for me.
Animal handling?
Mm-hmm.
19.
On a second inspection, it appears that the creature is both regarding you with curiosity and awareness, as if you do that again, it won't be happy. So it's like not moving, and it's no longer attacking Hugo. It's just like gazing at you from, even though it doesn't have eyes. You just get this vibe that it's like acknowledging your presence.
This might be more difficult than I thought. Duke of Bones, did this thing have bones?
Let me figure that out. And he kind of grunts. Boss, your fingernails haven't recovered. It's fine. That came out less cool than I intended, but you know what?
He spent all of his Riz earlier.
It's all
fine.
good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then he kind of like pauses. I'm afraid it doesn't. But doesn't matter. He cracks his neck and walks towards the creature. I'll beat some sense into it. If he can hit it with his hammer, I can hit it with my fists.
I mean, sure, but focus on defense until I can figure this thing out.
All right, so what do you want to do, Damien, as he's walking towards it?
Well, okay, so this thing takes physical damage, and it doesn't like living bomb.
Right.
But I mean, who doesn't not like getting hit with a living bomb?
Right.
It's fast, right? I imagine.
Does seem that way.
And how does it hit Hugo?
It's like striking at him and just pushing towards him, and like
is it like a humanoid figure?
No, it's like a cloak that just like is flying towards him, and it's like pushing against him, at least right now. But as it twists and turns and like as you get better look, it does seem as though parts of its body can turn into sharp edges. Duke is running full speed towards the creature. Go, boss! You got this! We'll back you up!
Does it... Is
Yep.
there anything I can do to discern, like, a weakness? It's just a cloak, right?
So, yeah, like it's very hard.
Could I set it on fire?
You could try, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, go for it. Right now, we're not in a turn order, so just throw stuff if you want.
I don't have apples anymore.
There goes my dice.
What?
See ya.
It doesn't have a mouth, though.
No, it does not.
Can I speak to the creature?
You can try. You want to
right.
say something?
Yeah. I say, oi, stop beating up my hammer bro. My hammer mate.
It's just like twisting and it's just like making this like crunching sound almost as it's turning around. And then Duke flies towards the creature. I gotta go get my dice. Give me a second. It flew halfway across the room, like legit. So, one moment.
Joe got a debuff today, where he throws his dice across the room because he's been working out. He said.
Well, maybe it's gonna have some good juju on it now.
He punches, and the shadows like split up, and then form and send blades towards the Duke. But he ducks, and then punches one more time, and this time it's as if he hits something, and it kind of like backs away. Hugo is just staying in front of the cave.
Can I call one of the other members?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Jong. I'd like to use my celebrity phone call and call Jong.
Sure.
On Who Wants to Be a Ghost Puncher?
Jong, you, this is like right after you arrive in Area 1, you get a phone call from Damien. Pocket call.
Zhong looks at the pocket for a minute, almost as if he's contemplating the seriousness of this phone call. And he lets it ring for a little bit, and then he answers it.
Hey, Jong, how do you kill a ghost? This is a serious question. We made it to our location near Area 6, but we are under attack by a ghostly assailant. We believe it might be the creature causing the earthquakes.
Wait. Is Hugo with you?
Yes, we are with Hugo. He should be okay now, but...
Where are the kids?
Are there any kids around, Joe?
No, you can't see any.
I don't see any kids. We're outside of a cave, though.
Could you ask Hugo where the kids are?
Hugo's a little bit tied up at the moment, fighting this ghost.
Meanwhile, Duke is throwing punch after punch and dodging and throwing a punch. A few of them hitting. He's dodging most of the attacks, while Hans and Ryobe are like blocking any attacks that are made against him.
Do you think...
Listen, we're on our way, but just keep that thing away from the hideout. Can you do that?
Of course. That is the plan. We are gonna make the beast... We're gonna keep the beast here occupied. And maybe that team knows anything about this creature that you're gonna speak to? It's a long shot, but
I doubt
there's
it.
not a lot we can know about.
Look, we're on our way. Just keep that thing busy and don't let it anywhere near the kids. Got it?
Of course.
Okay, what do you do, Damien?
All right, well, I mean, the goal will be to hold off this thing. So I'm going to reinforce, I'm going to use a lighthouse reinforcement on everyone in the party. We're all going to surround the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
I'm going to lighthouse reinforce the whole group there.
When you say, oh, like all the fighters?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, all right, cool. Nat 20.
Then another natural 20.
Okay, so that's
And
2
a
nat
5.
20s and a 5. Go ahead and roll for the health bonuses, and I'll add a little extra because of the crits.
I forgot if it was a D6 or a D4.
Let me check.
Hang on, sorry.
All good. We got to get this right.
D4 plus charisma.
All right, cool.
So that's 4 and 5.
4 and 5, and okay, cool. So that's
The rolls are 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Let's say 2, 3. Plus 3. Let's say it's actually 11. Or 5 plus 6. Yeah, let's say it's 11 because of the crits. I'll add a couple more. So, yeah, you boost everybody, and it's just in time because right when the creature is about to, like, stab Duke, it, like, bounces off of the barrier, and instead he, like, uppercuts. It's hard to tell. Hans and Ryobi are trying their best. You look over at Hugo, and while you're providing everybody cover and, like, blocking and protecting, he's lighting his hammer. You can see him, like, lighting underneath of it, and it's, like, rocking back and forth. And he looks at you and nods as if to say, buy me some time, and I'll finish it off.
Right on. Is he like setting his hammer on fire? Is he charging it
Yeah,
up?
pretty much. Like the bottom of it, it's the bottom of the handle. He's like lighting it, and it's like starting to light up, almost like a firework or something. You know, it's like starting to.
It's got a rocket hammer.
Yes.
All right. I like this idea, Hugo. We'll go with that. We'll hold him off.
What are you gonna do during the next few seconds? Some kind of general action.
I thought my action was.
That's fine. I was double checking. So let's say that then. It's pretty loose, right? You're protecting them, blocking, and making sure that they're okay. Let me roll one more time for these guys. Oh my God, Duke, stop being awesome. Duke rolled a nat 20. He's popping off, you know. Okay. So he's like ducking and dodging. Hans and Ryobe get a few scratches, right? But overall, you're able to protect them very nicely. And then finally, Hugo. He yells, which is something you rarely ever hear from him. And he charges forward, and the hammer, like, shoots him forward. So, like, the explosion rockets him towards the creature, and he slams into it just as Duke backs away. So it slams into a physical part of the creature's body. And then one more explosion as the hammer bounces off of it, and it lights up. Yeah, sometimes when you land. Yeah,
weak spot, Joe.
So sometimes it's hard to say. It's like it's so back and forth that when certain times when the punches or the hammer hits the creature, sometimes it like is physical, but other times it just splits open. But this time, because it's right where the Duke punched something physical and he backed away, Hugo hits it again at that portion. It lights up, it explodes, and the creature screeches once again.
I need to discern more, Joe.
The creature screeches once again. And it just shrivels backwards. And then, what were you going to say? Thank you, Hannah.
Is there anything I could... So the hammer is on fire, correct?
Yeah, basically.
Is the creature on fire?
No. But...
So we just hit it very hard. Huh?
He hits it with the hammer. Doesn't look like any damage was necessarily done, but the creature starts to back away. And what's crazy is that now that the light happened and the explosion happened, you can tell this creature is like, its body is like connected. You look and it's like trailing off into the mountains itself. So it's like connected somewhere, but it shrivels backwards towards that location and it's no longer seen. It just...
In that direction, which area would be in that direction?
Good question. Let me pull up the map. Area 5.
So we're at Area 6, and it went to Area 5. Area 5 is the workers one, right?
It's like the more dangerous worker area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Regulars can sometimes get hired to protect and work as bodyguards for the miners.
I see. It all work. That all checks out then. Okay.
Thank you, Damien.
Oh, of course.
I
I am a support after all, or at least I chose to take a support role this time.
realize you didn't acknowledge another's presence.
Well, you did an excellent job too, Duke.
Hugo just nods.
In fact, we have made an excellent team. Perhaps a new name is in order.
What's the name?
Something cool like Bloodstorm, but not Bloodstorm again, because Bloodstorm is already reserved and trademarked.
How about Shadow Killers?
How about Bringer's Shadow?
With that, we're actually gonna cut away. We're gonna cut to. Let me think. What would be the one?
Everyone is just silent at my decision.
So
The whole team.
they don't respond. Jong, you just ended your pocket call. Wu, you're there with Jong. You are at Area 1. You just escaped through the cave, breaking through the creature's shield, however it was obscuring the entrance or the exit there. So you're now at Area 1.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we did see their team, right? When we ended.
If you didn't, then you do see them. They are there. They appear to be amidst some of the stalls and some of the. There's not many merchants up here, but there are a few, and they're just kind of in the middle of this whole area here.
Okay. John, you good? What was that about?
It sounds like Damien and Hugo have found a ghost, if I heard him correctly. I don't know, probably something to do with this monster. We really should get back there.
The rumbling continues as the mountain shakes. The shakings are getting more frequent.
Wu turns to Jong and he looks very serious. I'm not gonna make you roll for this above table, but I think that Jong would be able to tell that Wu is very physically distressed at this point. Fair. We won't take much time here. Let's just get this done and head back out. And his breathing is just very at a cadence, but very heavy.
Sure.
John kind of looks at him like he's about to mention it, but then he just takes a breath.
That's my team, says Smith. Yeah?
Sorry, I was about to slip into an old habit. Mr. Smith, could you introduce us to your teammates?
I would be happy to. Follow me. And he starts.
I don't know if we really have time for this.
I promise I'll make it quick. There's something I gotta know.
He leads you towards the other team. I gotta pull something up. Session 73. There it is. Okay, so he leads you to the other team. Hey guys, look, I'm okay. Doing just fine over here. And they just kind of turn and look at him. You see a few teammates. You see roughly, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Roughly 8 of these teammates kind of standing next to each other, including Dusk and Dawn. Their gold and silver armor shining even though the darkness is settling in of the night. They just look at him, but they don't really have a positive expression. But the 2 twin knights step forward, and the gold one talks. You upheld your end of the bargain.
We did. Here's your teammate back.
We sincerely appreciate
ask,
it.
Your appreciation is noted, but not necessary. Our leader is in a hurry, and I agree with him. There's bigger things happening on this mountain than we have time to deal with you right now. But I'm just curious. If you could just answer me one question for upholding my end of the bargain. What do you want with us?
We don't want anything to do with you. And when he says that, the swordsman who had challenged you, Jong, kind of looks at you in the eyes. We simply wanted to complete the debacle that was started in Area 3.
Started by your teammate.
You're correct. Smith.
And about that, Mr. Smith has received a full pardon from us, so if you're thinking that you need to get back at us on his behalf, there's no worry. We're square.
Oh,
As a matter
no.
of fact, We're friends. Isn't that right, Mr. Smith?
I'd say friendly rivals.
You can rival yourself with me all you want, but I'm still gonna treat you like a colleague. Now,
No,
we have
in
business to take care
fact, that works just fine for us. Smith, if you could please and show us your ticket. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're gonna need it, in the morning when we leave. He pulls out his ticket, and the Golden Knight holds open his hand. Hand it over, Smith.
Smith, don't give him your ticket.
What? Why?
He's trying to screw you over somehow. I can hear it in his voice.
The Silver
have
Knight
anything
walks up
for
as
you?
well. The man with the green hair and the hood, he and the rainbow scarf, he mutters, Smith made a mistake. He no longer deserves his ticket.
Is that so? And who are you exactly?
I am the keeper of blessings.
Are you really now? Because this is seeming way too suspicious for me.
The Golden Knight puts a hand out. I thought you were in a hurry.
Oh, we are. And you would be too if you knew what was going on in this mountain. Incompetence runs amok. Here's the point. If you need Smith for whatever you said you needed him for, then you still need him, and you won't screw him over here. I'll turn a blind eye to this. My leader said as much. We gotta go.
Oh, we
The next
needed
time I
Smith.
see you-
No, then we needed Smith for one reason and one reason alone. To get our ticket back. Wait, but I thought that if I poisoned them, it'd make the train ride easier for us. I thought... You thought wrong. On our team, we do not play dirty. We fight with honor. Now, your ticket, so we can give it to someone more deserving.
Wu puts his hand in front of Smith. His ticket is his ticket. And if he doesn't want to acquiesce to you, then he's coming with us. As far as this is concerned, you'll make your intentions known sooner rather than later. But I'm done wasting time here. And you. And he looks over to the colored scarf blessing man.
Yes.
I'm not even going to question it for now.
Okay.
Whatever it is, you can't fool me. And keep that square. Smith. As you can see, your team doesn't care about you. You're coming with us.
No.
John, do you mind?
Actually, yes, Wu, I do. I don't know if you realize, but we don't have any obligation to the guy who poisoned half our team.
I'm not trying to help him. I'm trying to make sure that what he told me is accurate.
Then
No.
why bring him with us?
Because he has ultimate access to the ability that poisoned half of our friends. And if that can be useful, I'm willing to put my head out.
It's not
Honestly, I
useful.
can say, but
It's not useful.
we're not here for your sob story, Smith.
You just
I'm
need to
talking-
buy a jar of caramel. That's all you need.
You what?
You just gotta eat some caramel and then you wake up. Ask your
What the
buddy.
hell is he talking about?
So
That's-
you're telling me that these two apples that you gave me are useless?
No, they'll work, but once you eat that caramel, they'll wake up.
Wu just smacks him in the face. Why would you tell people this?
Because
You're literally giving away any utility that you have. I have no time for this.
it doesn't
John
matter.
is right.
It doesn't
John is
matter. My climb is over. I'm handing over my ticket.
It might as well be over because you
Because
don't
if the
have
legendary Dusk and Dawn don't think I'm worthy,
the legendary who and who?
then I
Oh my
don't
God,
deserve
John,
it.
you're right. Let's go. Smith, I sincerely hope you find what you're looking for, but your attitude is useless right now, and it's never gonna guide you anywhere.
You said
I
you'd give
actually
that
believe-
ticket to someone more deserving, right? And you hear this snow
Who
crunching.
said that?
How about I take you both on in a duel, says Cal.
Oh God.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, wait, just the person I was looking for. Cal.
What's up, Woo? Glad to
What's
see
wrong
you
with
remember
what?
my name at least.
Well, of course. I don't know what you're even implying there, but I've been trying to find you for a while. I would have assumed that you went with the rest of the team. Look, I got something for you. I don't know what you're doing here, but you can find Monica, right?
Why do you... yeah, I mean, yeah, I can, yeah.
Here, and we'll just, like, darts over to him with, like,
Oh,
the energy he has left. Take this, and Wu hands him one of the apples that Smith gave him. Monica has 24 hours, give or take an hour or two, to study that and figure out what the properties are. Apparently now... What did you say again, Smith? What cancels it out? You idiot.
if you want someone to wake up, you just eat caramel.
Caramel, yeah.
You
now
were
it's
there when
useless.
you were there when I gave the antidote.
Yeah. Shut up. You're done. Take this to Monica. See what properties it has and see what can be done with it. I don't know what you're doing.
Sure, he sticks it in his inventory. With that said, you two. He looks at Dusk and Dawn. He summons his inventory again and pulls out a needle. I want to fight you for a bit. Let's make a bet.
Now,
If I can block
what are you
3
doing?
of your attacks, you'll give me that guy's ticket.
you don't need to do this. What are you doing?
Just stay
Now,
out of this.
Wu,
This is my own business.
If he wants to get his ass beat, that's his proposition. I don't know if you remember, but we kind of have a monster that's tearing this island apart to take care of.
I do remember, and I'm coming. All right, I did what I could do. Cal, you're on your own. I'm telling you, you don't have to do this. And Smith, figure your shit out. It's embarrassing at this point. Let's go.
What do the two of you do?
We leave.
Leave.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. You leave as Cal and Dusk and Dawn face each other off in the middle of Area 1 here.
It was God-tier timing, Will.
But then the mountain starts to shake again. It starts to shake again, this time worse than before, to the point where the two of you are like, trying to balance yourselves there. And something is going to happen, but let me see here. Okay. We'll cut back. Brack first. Brack Bronson. We're cutting to you. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, we left off with you still in Mookin's office? Is that kind of more or less?
No.
Or did you leave?
Dion, Lonnie, and I, we should be like on our way to see Harvey Birdman.
Okay, right. My bad. All right, cool. So you're heading to... Yeah, okay, so you're leaving that area, sure. Before you leave, though, one moment! And Senior Mookin follows you outside.
No.
of the
We
building.
should like.
Nah,
be on,
I don't
like,
think
an
so.
elevator
I don't.
already.
I don't think so because you haven't even been told how to get there. So I don't think you.
I thought we was because you. No, I think it was when we was going up. Never mind.
Okay.
Carry
Okay.
on. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll say you were like about to leave, and that will provide good context for this. Before you go, and Mookin trots up to you. You should probably know how to get to the island. If you would look at your map, you have a map of Mount Kostica, I assume?
Tiger Queen, where's the map?
She pulls it up on her pocket.
All right.
She pulls up like a photo that she took of the map. Mookin points. You pay attention to the bottom right line there, if you would. You see, we used to have a rail that used to exist, and it's awfully convenient that this was left there. A rail used to exist, but has fallen into disrepair. Now, there is an option, we haven't test-ridden it in quite a while, but there is a chance that you would be able to reach the other mountain through this rail. However, we recommend riding some of our Shinwei that are native to the second island, the only surviving creatures from the supposed meteor. If you would ride them there, then I always think it would be a safer trip.
What do they look like? Mook, I don't think you heard me. What do they look like?
They look like birds. We call them skeleton birds.
Do you feed them?
Of course.
How do you feed bones? calcium deposits?
We feed them meat.
Human meat?
Bah, that is quite the conclusion. No, not human meat.
Lala, you're gonna have to be the first one to try to get on one of these birds. Like, it can't be me. You see how I look. I'm all meat. Tiger Queen, just be ready to punch the bird in the face. What? Okay, Mook. Is there anything else?
We only have a few of these birds. A handful. 5 or 6. And so, bring only your most trusted companions with you.
I don't think we have time to go back, so it's just going to be us 3.
Brack, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? We're just going to go see Birdman.
I think we gotta make sure we're all on the same page before a quarter of our team goes and does this without any kind of affirmation from our team leader, for one.
Call Blue Leader.
Jong, you receive a call from Brack! You are very popular.
Jong just takes a second to be like, what the fuck? And he answers the pocket.
Before Jung answers the pocket, Brack goes, Blue Leader, we found out where we need to go to stop the beast on this map.
Okay, where is it?
We have to go yonder, across to the other mountains. There is a bird that we can use to stop the beast from raging in this mountain.
Okay, all right. Listen, you 3 just head to the meeting area, and then we'll all go over together after we go over all the information. Got it?
But Blue Leader, this is a chance of a lifetime. We can stop this now. If we just go now, we will be okay.
Brack, go to the meeting area that we all agreed upon, and I swear to God, if you go even anywhere to wipe your butt in between, I will have your head. Do you understand me?
God damn it, you never let me have any fun. You're just like Red Leader.
Damn.
Hey! That's rude.
Oh. What if the chance is missed?
We'll figure something out, Will. Can't have all these people running around doing their own thing.
Brack stops, hangs up the phone. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Oh, Brack stops, hangs up the phone, and he goes, God damn it, Tiger Queen, you were right. But we gotta go back.
Brack, you will find that often I am right. Let's go back. In fact...
What? Who won the competition?
That's the girl.
Are you talking about the arm wrestling competition from the second
No, I'm
floor?
talking about the competition where we were meeting
That
with people. and we
I
had to
believe
serve
you
delicious-
lost that competition, if I do recall.
You're talking about arm wrestling?
I just assumed.
Lala, she hurt my feelings. Stub her toe.
I don't want to be on her bad side.
You choose to be on mine? I can't believe this. Brack just storms off to go towards the meeting
Okay,
area.
all right. So you, just to clarify, you're also heading to Area 6, where Damien and the others are? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. So then this is a good time for... Okay, so Jong and Woo, are you also heading to Area 6?
I thought it was clear when we said we out, bro.
You're out. I know you're leaving. I just want to make sure you're heading to Area 6.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going to
yeah,
Area
yeah,
6.
yeah.
So that means the only group left would be Eden and Ace. Can you both give me investigation rolls if you are contributing towards searching the mansion?
Guys. Also, so investigation. May I also potentially do a subsequent perception roll to see if Eden, like, on the off, like the most off chance, she recognizes any of this from her, like, super early childhood?
That's
like,
fine.
if this house was moved, maybe she had been there.
Ah.
17.
17 from Hookah, all right.
10 on the investigation roll. And 13 on the perception. Ugh. I'm too
Got
emotionally
it.
compromised.
It sucks, man.
I know.
You said
That's why we don't do it.
10?
10 on the investigation and 13 on the perception.
Excellent.
Rolled that dice.
Epic. So, as far as your investigation goes, you're contributing towards what the others are finding, but you don't find too much on your own. As far as finding out if it's from your childhood, nothing about the architecture speaks that you were in this building. There are a couple of, like, interesting things that, like, the pillars are built in a similar way to your mother's garden, for example. Like the quality is similar, for sure. But not in a way that it's like, oh, I was in this building, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then Ace, you're looking around, and at first, Monica does report in that she has discovered that some of the materials, some of the dirt and such, do not match the dirt that is found on this mountain. It's possible that it could be because it's, like, super old, or maybe, like, things have changed here, but she finds it interesting that the quality of some of the dirt, especially some of the dirt that is kind of, like, seeped in potentially, is different. Now, Ace, you end up searching through some of the cupboards and some of the old storage rooms, and in one of the boxes, you find a painting. You find a painting of the mansion. It looks oddly similar to the mansion above ground, but this mansion that is built, it's built in a certain, or the painting that is showing this mansion, the perspective shows the mansion kind of up against like a sunset, but behind the mansion, floating behind it in the background, a part of the sky, a part of everything else, floating in the background is Mount Kostica, like the mountain that you're used to.
How long did this take her?
10 minutes. 9 minutes. 9-ish minutes. I'm sorry. I had my bad.
She still
It's a
would
good
have
roll,
lied instead
yeah.
of she found it in the time. Yeah, she'll take it and present it to Monica. This will do.
This confirms it. The mountain wasn't built here. I think it was built on the second mountain, and then moved here for some reason. But why?
Is that something that we can walk and talk?
You say that, and it starts shaking again. Yes,
Yeah,
let's leave. Sounds good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. She'll hand Monica the picture.
Angry, she calls towards you, Eden. Are you with us?
Yeah. She was kind of like lost in thought for a second. Yeah. And pick a different name. I'm not angry. Why does everyone think that?
What would you prefer?
Not angry. Like.
Understood. I'll come up with something different. She's like super meta about her own. And Hope says, why don't you just call her Eden? I'll keep that in mind. And the group of you starts to head out. Okay.
He just looks at her like, try it. Just try it.
Monica leads you towards the front entrance. And once you get there, you see 2 unconscious bodies of soldiers that are lying with blood on the ground. They seem to be breathing, but they are unconscious lying there. And Monica opens the front door. And a quick glance around this
Jahad
upward
soldiers?
mansion. No, not Jahad soldiers. These ones are like
just like-
militia, just regular town militia people.
Like city guard.
City guards.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you look around this upper mansion, Eden, you immediately can tell this is like nowhere near like it's nowhere like the bottom one. It's like clearly just a tourist attraction. All right, just to clarify.
Yeah.
But as you start to exit the mansion, something comes down from above. Can all of you make a dex save?
Dexterity. Okay. Oh, nat 20 plus 2.
Okay.
Nice. 14 for me.
14.
And if the nat
I-
20
my
means
dice-
anything,
My
she's
dice hate me.
recovering Hope or doing something with Hope.
Sure. Okay.
That's 20.
Totally. Well, Hope did roll pretty low, so something strikes down, and Eden, it doesn't appear to be attacking you. You're able to dodge out of the way of. It's heading towards Hope. Ace, you jump in front of it, and then, but it doesn't even hit you. There's like a clash, and you look over, and a hand created out of mist is like clutching this creature and trying to like fend it off. Okay, the monster is here. And like Monica's like, her real hand is like imitating what the mist is doing.
Mage hand.
And with her other hand, she's creating like a barrier made of mist. It's like striking against the barrier. All right, I need you all to leave the mansion, please.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll be fine.
Fend it off, fend it off, fend it off. She's gonna
Clearly.
get Hope.
Yep. And we're running for Area 6.
Yep, okay.
Um,
Can you?
yeah.
So just
Yeah.
for my
As-
brain,
Yeah.
the monster clearly went for Hope, like ignored everybody else and went directly for Hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said?
And is Monica holding it with like a,
It's like a mage hand.
but like, is there mist surrounding it? Like, how? Can we tell what it is? Like, what
The
form
creature?
It is?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't really specify. It's the same thing that Damien was fending off with Hugo. It's like
shadow.
it's like exactly the same. It's like stretching into a hole created through the mansion. So it's like body is like it's trailing off somewhere, and the front of it is like all malformed and twisting and turning into different things. Sometimes sharp, sometimes rounded, right? Sometimes mist itself.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of similar to Monica's mist abilities, where it kind of like takes form sometimes, but overall it's still like dispersed shadow.
Okay. And this is just a technical question. Do observers have light?
Yes, they do.
As they're running, Ace wants to send Queen back with a light, like, because it looks like shadows,
Right.
right? So she wants to see if light affects it, just for her own
Okay.
as they're running.
Sure. And actually, could the two of you roll perception?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go. Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey.
That 20's this section all popping on.
I know. Huge. Well done.
Perception.
Yeah.
After
Right.
I rolled sub 10 for like 6
17, 18.
18.
Mhm.
Ace, I'm going to say you hear this to some extent, but it also doesn't apply quite as much.
Okay.
Eden, you hear it very clearly. She says, I'll show you how far I've come, teacher. As you run away from where she's fending off the monster. All of you are heading towards Area 6, reuniting to determine your next step. We're going to take our break. 10 minutes, everybody, of memes and fan art. Enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy. And leave a like. I forgot to say that earlier if you enjoy Towers and Gods. And we'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye-bye, everybody. Well,
Au revoir.
see you soon.
Arrivederci.
Do it.
Don't trust him.
Do it.
Do not trust him. He is not trustworthy.
Do it.
Wooly.
I am giving you permission
No, don't do it. No.
to do it.
Don't listen. This is the devil's bargain.
You should really do it.
You are being the actual devil right now.
I'm giving you the permission
No, don't do it.
to do it.
Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods. We're back, and thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who submitted memes and fan art. Discord link is down below as always. But we're gonna return. So everybody's on their way to Area 6, which is really interesting. Before we do, Zhong and Wu, like, you're on the way, and I'm gonna give you just a minute to for any interaction on your way to Area 6.
Well, you can tell like that Zhong seems to be like his eyes keep darting between you and like the looking forward. It looks like he wants to say something, but it doesn't seem like he's sure how to say it.
Don't say anything. I'm sorry. Again. Seems like I'm apologizing to you a lot now.
What are you sorry for?
It's not even words that could put it into context right now. Sorry for right now. I'm sorry for before. And I'm sorry for a lot of times, but I keep saying that to you. Right now, I'm just happy that you gave me the deference to do what I needed to do, even though it didn't yield anything. Either way, there's a lot I gotta tell you. There's a lot I gotta tell everybody. And there's a lot that I've been putting on myself these last few years.
Like what?
Like the fact that I did the same thing that I've always done. Stuck in a self-destructive cycle of bullshit. I ruin other people's lives. I ruin my own. I don't even know where I belong. I don't know who I am. And the minute that I think that I have some semblance of an answer, taking those chances severed the bonds with the people I cared about the most. You don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that you will. I don't even think I deserve it.
Whoa. Back on the second floor, you were one of the people that, well, to put it accurately, annoyed me the least. Because when I looked at you, I didn't see somebody that was judging me, somebody that cared about the way I thought, the things that I do, things that I've done. Well, the reason that I liked you on the second floor, because you were a loser, just like me. But that was a long time ago. I'm not the same guy from the second floor. You want me to forgive you? Ooh, this team. Old me can't be a part of this team. And the old you can't either. We have to be better now. We can't be those stupid little losers anymore. These people depend on us. And if these last 7 years have taught me anything, I don't want to let them down. But I can't do that with the old me, and I can't do it with the old you. I want you on this team, but not the you now. I'm going to start holding you to a higher standard. Same one I hold myself to. Because if a good-for-nothing like me can do it, so can you.
I assume we're moving, right? But like,
Yeah.
This is
Right,
why.
like
This is
we're
like in the minecart on the
Yeah,
way to
we're-
Area
right,
6.
right. Oh, we're still like sitting in the minecart.
You've got like
Okay.
you're almost there.
Wu's gonna just kind of dip his head down into Zhong's chest. So you still cared? Even now. Fair enough. I can at least do that much. Put so much on you this whole time. It's not fair just because I thought you could handle it or anybody else. And you're right. There's only one way this thing works. And it seems like you were the right person to handle it after all. I'm always gonna look at you as a brother. But now look at you, a brother that's made me proud, that's inspired me to be better than I was, than what I thought could be. I don't need to limit myself. It's absolutely ridiculous and it's not what anybody would want. Let's solve things together from now on. I owe everybody an apology.
Well, let's stop this weird, crazy monster thing from tearing up this island and...
No, John, you don't understand. It's not just you that I owe an apology. It's not just our team. For me to realize this here, it's a long time coming, but now, the people that I betrayed in the past, I have to make it right with them too, and they'll be coming for me.
When you left, is that who you went to go see?
I tried to reconnect with my family too. I thought if I could get some leverage, then Stex's family wouldn't have to be put on the chopping block. Maybe I could get some insight into Ice here. Maybe I could find out. It's all excuses. And now I'm in debt to a lot of people that I can't repay. But all that I needed to focus on this whole time was repaying the kindness that you all showed me. And you made me see that again. So let's go get this thing done. And then I'll trust you with helping me figure out everything else from here on out.
Sounds good.
You arrive at Area 6. Eden and Ace, as you ride there, Ace, you realize that the observer that you left behind with the light seemed to have no impact on the creature. However, while the observer was there, you're picking up on the fact that something is telling you that these, like, parts of the creature that are being sent all over the mountain, they're, like, not very strong. You know, if this is some kind of ancient creature, however it's acting right now is pretty tame to what it could potentially do, based on how when it's attacking, it's not always using its blades. It's not always right. It's almost like it's holding itself back to a certain extent. You're muted.
I was saying, it's kind of like not solidifying entirely. It's kind of glitchy.
Kind of
almost.
glitchy. Kind of like sometimes it retreats, sometimes it goes forward.
Okay.
It's not in like all out kill everybody mode or anything like that.
Yeah, it's an extension, but not the core.
Right.
Gotcha.
Brack, you're on your way as well. I'm gonna say it works out pretty well that as the night is falling, it's 10 p.m. We'll say, all All of your mine carts arrive at Area 6. After a bunch of rumblings, you no longer encounter the creature, though. You do make it to Area 6, all of you. Damien, you stayed there with Hugo. While you were there alone, Hugo would have shown you into the cave where all the kids were. So all 8 of the... No.
Is this the same cave as the first one when I first came?
No, this is not... Would that have been, like, their hideout?
Excuse me?
This is a separate cave, right?
This is not the initial cave where
That
Hope was? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that. It's a different cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice cave.
It's right. You could see a couple like sleeping bags and remainders from Ace and Starman's time there.
Listen.
The other 8 orphans, 8 not including Hope. But eventually, I'm gonna say everybody from Team Recall, you arrive, you're at the cave. Everybody, you're all together. This cave is pretty nice. It's pretty spacious. You know, they've lit some like lanterns, and they've made a fire to kind of keep warm as the night is getting darker, and you've reunited. You look at each other, one after the other.
It was who and Ace will just ask it. Did we get the antidote?
We figured it out, yeah.
Okay.
I have some here.
Perfect.
Here, just take it.
It's just getting Starman out of the lighthouse.
Sure. He's just like muttering in his sleep. And the antidote that you've been waiting for, this prize treasure, it's a, store brand, like, bottle of caramel. Just like a jar of caramel.
You serious?
I said we got it, okay? Like, you know what? Just wake him up. As a matter of fact...
Thank you, Wu. I just can't believe this would be it.
I can't stand it either. And Wu, like, summons his monkeys and starts splashing a bit on their faces.
It's just, like, it's coating them in... Yeah.
Just squirts it really hard into their face. Wake up!
Yeah. All right, cool. So the first one to wake is Starman. After about a minute. Oh, that was a nice nap. Oh, man. Wait, who won the competition? Me or you, Damien? He looks at you, Damien. Whose pie was better?
Oh, I thought it was inside the cave.
We're all in the cave now.
We're all in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought these guys were like at the train station or something.
No, we're all in the cave.
We all converged.
Yeah.
Oh. I regret to inform you all that I did not kill a ghost.
Wait.
Are you supposed to?
Nice, Damien.
Oh,
You can't kill ghosts.
says
They're
you.
already dead.
Wait, how do you know? Says Lonnie. Are you speaking from experience?
I'm strong about that later. We don't need to talk about that now. Look, you all figured out what's going on here, right? We don't have a lot of time.
And John motions over to Shion and her crew. What'd you guys figure out?
Well, apparently, there's this big monster that's inhabiting this mountain. It wakes up every once in a while, and it takes a very special person to lull it back to sleep. Now, we were on our way to go see the monster. He shoots a glance back at Shion. But someone had the bright idea, to call you guys instead of going to take care of business.
Sounds like a
Lala
very
can
great
back me
idea.
up on that.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
We're together. Both of your opinions together don't count. Right? You're just
Right.
going to take each other's
They
side.
made the right call.
Anyway, please continue. What else was on that island? Or what else is supposed to be there?
Apparently, it was destroyed by a meteor some few hundred years ago, before the miners settled on this mountain. That's something like that. Meteor, or something catastrophic enough to be considered something similar. Meteor? Meteors can't exist in the towers, silly! They're only outside the tower! I would know.
Eden, meanwhile, is like, because Starman has woken up, she's kind of like surreptitiously kept like Hope behind her back because she remembered that was kind of part of their mission.
Right.
She's like, I don't want him to see.
Okay,
him right
yeah,
now.
fair. Yep.
So she's just kind of like shielding him and just kind of staying back.
From
Especially with that
outside the
outburst.
tower.
Yeah, Ace, I think she's really relieved that he's awake. But she doesn't, because there's so many people here, and she doesn't really do like that outwardly type of affection too terribly well. She's just like standing next to Starman and kind of has like one of his arms,
Okay.
like kind of like between her arms, kind of like a side, grip.
Okay.
Kind of like you know, like when you loop elbows
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, like that. Like she's kind of like, she's not saying anything. She's acting like this is completely normal. But like she likes the anchor, and she was really worried. And so, she no.
Practice takes.
They said how many islands are there?
Wait, really quick. This is important. Why is there caramel all over my face? It's pretty good.
So you got poisoned. You went
What?
unconscious, and that was the
Unconscious?
antidote. You're welcome. Yes, you were.
That also answers your question about whose pie was better. One person went to
apple-
a slumber. The
apple
other person
pie-
just
the apples
tasted
that
bad.
you used were
What?
poisoned.
They were poisoned? By
Yes,
some kind
yes,
of
they were.
poisonous supervillain. His super ability revolves poisoning things and then forcing his opponents to eat them. That's so cruel.
You baked a pie with them.
How was I supposed to know even heroes make mistakes at times? Besides, it was only me that ate the pie, so I spared all of you. The torture, the pain.
The monkeys ate it too.
Oh, you ate the pie.
You did? And by the way, yeah, the monkeys, they're completely
ate the
back
pie.
to normal.
Hugo ate the pie. Where's Hugo's answer?
I ate the durian pie,
Yeah.
and it was one of the worst things I've ever tasted in my life.
Yeah.
Well, there's your answer, Starman. It wasn't that bad.
Oh, you probably got
things
the wrong
considered.
pie.
They got you the antidote. Okay.
Hans goes up to you, Eden. It's good to see you, Aki. Welcome back.
Yeah. Good to be back. I'm worried about what you all were up to.
We just fought off a god.
We fought off a piece of a ghost.
A piece of a god. It was kind of cool. Duke was
We
awesome.
figured it out.
Hans,
What
don't
else is new?
exaggerate.
The
Okay.
Duke of Bones was pretty cool. I will admit.
Dean squints her eyes at Damien. Uh-huh.
I raised my eyebrows at Duke.
It was only possible with the amazing support from our light bearer.
Oh dear, you flatter me so. But we got some information out of our encounter as well. This thing is tethered, you see. And when we took out this piece of the ghost, it fled back to what looked like Area 5. I don't think killing it is going to be very easy. Do we
Wait.
have another idea of how to subdue the
Well,
monster?
we don't have to kill it, according to Shion and Brack. There might be a way to put it to sleep.
But wait, when did sorry, excuse me. She's like, let's go, Starman. When did it attack?
It's okay.
Uh,
The kids are all safe. It attacked?
She does like a slow head turn to Hugo.
By the way, Hope reunited with all the kids. And all the kids were like, super happy.
Oh.
It's fine. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Gonna walk up to him, make sure he's not too terribly hurt, but like, you were supposed to call if something went wrong.
Damien and the Duke showed up at just the right moment and helped me.
So that was the only time it attacked.
Yeah. It seemed as though the creature was going after the kids.
Eden shoots a look over to Hope, remembering like the entity went after Hope as well.
Hope?
Yeah. He's nervous with all the new faces that he's seeing for the
Yeah.
first time.
And she'll walk over to him, just so it's not strange and talk how she was talking before. But you said when we first met that you wanted a new hideout.
Yeah.
Why did you need a new hideout?
because,
You were in the caves before.
I mean, the caves have been getting more and more dangerous. The monsters with gemstones in their eyes.
So you've
Gemstones
encountered
in
these
their eyes.
monsters before.
Just briefly.
in-
Right, Lucas?
Gem-
Yeah, they're really scary, but they're not as fast as me.
Hold up. Did you gems in their eyes? Did you loot them? Do you have
No.
them in your pockets?
No, we didn't take from the monsters. Although we do have some
Nothing.
rocks from the mountain.
Hold on. Can I ask you
Empty your
guys something?
pockets. Empty your pockets.
Okay.
These aren't the same monsters that attacked, right, Joe?
No.
Yeah.
This is the only place you've ever been, correct? Talking to Hope and the kids.
We've never been here before. Area 6 is...
No, I mean this mountain.
Yeah, we've never been off of this mountain before. Except for Rose. I mean, her parents came here when she was just a kid.
And on this
Or,
mountain.
I
you've
called her
never seen
Rose.
anything like-
I meant Ruby.
Ruby. I was like, wait.
The subtle, you
Ruby
know.
Rose.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say. So, this is the first time you've encountered anything like this,
Yeah, I've never seen this monster before.
but you've seen other Shinwei.
Creatures that have a more humanoid form, but they possess a similar texture, perhaps, with gemstones for eyes. They attack the miners sometimes when they get too deep into the mountain.
Sounds like something trying to protect its home.
Or the gems that are there.
But this thing that attacked us at the mansion, I've never seen that before. It was way faster and way scarier.
Like a
Like so
cloak.
loud.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like a shadow
That
without the need of light.
The light didn't affect it either.
That would be the ghost.
So the
Are you
ghost
guys
is after
good?
these kids.
Are you guys okay right now? Realistically, to fight? Because I predict things going left in like the next 2 seconds.
The mountain rumbles, shaking back and forth.
And there it is.
All right.
We gotta go soon.
Well, do we know what kind of special person is needed to get this beast?
Well, you guys said this person might be on that other island, right?
The help of a ranker would be pretty nice. Albeit, this ranker sounds like he's a bit lazy, but either way,
If we can put
Mookin-
it to sleep.
yeah. Apparently there were legends that Mookin was talking about. Legends of how they would lull this beast or satisfy the beast's cravings. Some would say that returning its treasures would appease it. Others that you had to fight it, and even others that Ha-Yurin herself had to be the one to calm the beast down because it was an old friend. She looks at you, Eden.
I'm not my grandmother in any way, shape, or form, so don't look at me.
Besides, it wasn't Ha-Yurin that lived here, it was Ha-Nefta. Huh?
How do you guys figure that out?
Ha-Nefta? He kind of like looks at you, Eden, like, whoops, did I say something I shouldn't have?
He's learning.
Eden just has a neutral expression, but internally she's like, no!
Alright, look, kid, that's neither here nor there right now. Let's just brace Drake Pack, yeah?
Brad,
What you thinking? Oh, good luck.
this man you guys spoke to, did he tell you why he's asking for your help? Why didn't he just call this ranker?
I believe he's trying to set me up, but I don't care. It's to see Birdman. Who doesn't want to see a Birdman?
A Birdman, huh? Does sound pretty interesting. I've seen weirder people in this tower, though.
See, even he wants to see a bird, man. Like, come on.
He is stuck to a stool.
I fought a Birdman, like,
That's it. Yeah. Literally
On the
like
what?
3 days ago, or feels like 3 days ago.
I don't think Brax saw you fight a bird, man, but what I probably did see was his corpse.
yeah. Uh-huh. That's definitely what happened. Yep.
In all seriousness, the guy is shady, Brack, and we knew this from the beginning since we started talking to him. If he has
This
anything
rancor-
to... Go ahead.
If this rancor is the only one that's capable of possibly calming this beast, and he hasn't contacted the rancor yet, that tells me that he can't.
Yeah.
Means this rancor may want nothing to do with this. He probably doesn't care about this island or the people on it.
Eden, is there a chance that you could lull it?
I don't even know what we're facing, other than like a shadow creature, but
I mean, it sounds to me like it's some entity of the earth. Once it's home back, it's been invaded. Pretty easy to follow. Either you pacify it, or you put it to sleep, or you destroy it. And how many islands are there left?
Just two, right?
just two, right?
The other
Monica
island is
thought that-
barely even around.
So the first time that this must have happened, and this is just a theory, but Monica thinks that the Ha family home that we were looking at might have been misplaced. If it was from that island, which, if I remember the picture, Mount Kostica was in the background, that means that something went horribly wrong, and it ended up down here, meaning that either it was a failure, or no one cared to stop it.
Didn't work.
Which means that it would be a toss-up no matter what route we tried, but
Well, I think we can go to this rancor at least to get more information on what we're dealing with. Whether he helps us or not, it's a completely different story, but we should have a backup plan.
Besides, that
in case he says
mountain,
no.
the mountain itself might have more information.
I agree.
I might be able to get something out of it peripherally in the meantime.
There is only one thing. They have these birds that were native to the island before, apparently the only surviving ones. They only have a handful, so some of us should go while the rest of us help fend
Wait.
off the creature.
Hostile? What kind? And
Call
some-
them skull birds, skeleton birds.
that's terrifying.
And you think
Yeah.
we can use these birds to get to the island?
And that's
I
what.
can communicate. I can communicate with them.
There you
You
go. We
said
have
there
our
was
resident anima. Sorry, go ahead, Breck.
He said there were 6, and they eat meat. So,
It'll be
6.
fine.
6 birds
Let's not. Go ahead.
per one person?
No, one
guessing
person
they're-
per bird, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say let's not waste a lot of resources on this. It's not. I can communicate with them. I might need 1 or 2 more people to come with me, and that'll be fine.
Team Recall should handle it.
You all want to go
So-
together?
I'm staying with
Well-
the kids. I'll help
Oh,
fend off
well-
the shadow.
Hold on. Blue Leader, could I talk to you for a second, real quick? You know, over here, this nice, lovely corner. Real quick.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Blue Leader, do you remember what Sergeant Pink over there said about old Meteor Man?
No.
Remember how she said that, you know, she's with him and he's strong and all those things? I mean, he looks strong. Why don't he go with the ranker? I mean, he is a seer. You never know what he could be up to.
Well, that makes sense, but
I have a plan.
As
As
Brack
if he
pimping
knew
out my
you were
partner.
talking.
Oh, jeez.
I have a plan.
All right.
Hope, and he points at Hope. Huh? Where would you like to send me? What? Where would you like me to go to help fend off the monster?
Let
Brack
him
just
cook.
pops up behind him and he just points towards the mountain.
Oh, maybe the center of the mountain? You did mention that was where the beast was coming from, right? No problem at all. I'll handle it myself. Ace, you take care of the rest of the group. I will go there and show this
darling,
monster
darling.
why I am the man, the star
Can I
man.
just interject that if this beast cannot be heroically vanquished or lulled to sleep or pacified by a member of my family things and this mountain gets destroyed, wouldn't it be in all of our best interest to go to the other mountain and evaluate the situation before potentially having this one fall out of the sky? At least we would be alive. I know that's dark for the residents of this floor, but I don't really care at this point. I want to make sure everyone here is okay and safe. And we can't do that if the entire mountain crumbles out from under us by this unknown shadow entity.
Well, from
We can't evacuate
From-
everyone.
We can put people in lighthouses and carry them on the birds.
But the problem is, she like checks her pocket. Damien,
Yes.
you mentioned Cal, right? Cal, we all know that Cal is here. Have you seen his feed?
His feed?
Excuse me?
Check the box.
Wait, what?
I have notifications on for people from Team Stexa.
Monica's here too.
Let's see. Okay, I'm checking the feed. What am I seeing?
So
if he beat those two, I swear to God.
Cal set up an observer to kind of dictate to record. Dusk and Dawn, along with the rest of Team Midnight, are fending off the shadow creature on Area 1, and Cal is assisting them, like watching their movements and assisting them. And he's like live streaming it. It's getting some views.
Is he monetizing this?
Yeah, you had to watch a 15-second ad
What
before you
the
could see
heck?
that.
What the heck,
That's
Cal?
sicko. It's all about
The worst crime of all.
Nah, chill. I
Making
got
money,
Tyler
man.
True Premium. I saw the first 15 seconds, bro.
Well, I mean, controversial take, but I think the 6 of us should go on these birds. Me, Jong, Wu, Brack, Ace, and Eden on one big adventure. While the rest of these guys, everyone else, fends off these shadow monsters. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can...
Damon, do you think that we can beat this thing with
Huh?
just us?
We don't have to beat it. We just have to talk to the ranker.
Oh, you want to just go get the... Okay.
Damien's
Yeah.
right.
That's quick. That's quicker than anything else we've come up with. I'm
I
okay
think
with
that's
that.
the
plan.
simplest solution, right?
We should each
mean-
take a different area, yeah? Let's look at the map.
Where are these birds again exactly?
He didn't really say. It's gonna be Area 7.
Area 7.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I mean, we can clear out the ghosts in Area 7 and take the birds. Everyone else, I guess, should clear out the other areas, right? I mean, does that seem like an acceptable plan to everyone else?
I shall take Area 5, the heart of the mountain.
Okay, let Stardude do that.
Hugo says, I'll remain here.
Yeah, good idea.
Lonnie volunteers to stay with Hugo as well.
Okay.
Well, I feel better about it. Let's just get this done, quick as possible.
Sounds
we-
good.
Tiger Queen, where are you
What's up,
going?
Ace?
But about to say, was there a reason that Cal was a problem?
He's just fighting off shadow beasts. I assume that means that there are shadow beasts in all the areas.
Wait, he's fighting off a shadow beast now?
Yes.
Yeah.
And all of Team
And-
Midnight.
Live streaming it, apparently.
You all mentioned that you saw Monica. Where is she?
She was fighting one off when we left.
Area 4?
Yeah.
I'll go there.
Wait, Shion.
Yeah?
Wu tosses him the second apple, or tosses her the second apple. Give this to Monica.
Oh. Smart. Alright, will do. The Band of Bones shall take Area 3. I was rather fond of that area before somebody punched me through a wall. And he glares at Starman. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello. I forgot you were the one that I hit. Ha 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 ha. Maybe you can prove your worth, my friend. Defend that area with your life.
Ah.
There's so much clowning in one sentence. That man just fried him.
Don't think I haven't forgotten what you did. Be careful, little man. Be careful, little man.
He's so cool.
Go button your shirt, Duke. And she'll walk over to Starman.
What if I like it unbuttoned? The ladies usually do.
You would be the only one.
I know a few dozen ladies who might disagree.
Well, when you call your mother and her friends, let me know.
I see, like, I always think, like, all right, at least I'm saying something back to Ace. But then you say that, and I'm like, people are gonna be mad that I didn't have a comeback again.
I think he has to leave now.
Dude,
No.
Dude
He
just
has to
shakes
go.
his
He
head.
has to go.
Whatever.
Can't say anything.
Yeah, dude, that's how your mama. That's how it works. You just have to leave. You can't. You've invested.
Oh my God.
I mean,
All right.
Dropped.
hard to see him go.
My
but
God.
Ace does her signature, like, you know, blow kiss type
Yeah.
of. Yeah, no.
Ace, the queen of retorts. All right. So,
For him, because she's just like smoothing out Starman's chat.
Sure.
Like, the uniform, like, you go get him. It's gonna be great.
okay.
take care, Ace.
so-
And Starman, like, prepares to dash out. And Hope, make sure you protect those kids. And he, like, soars out of the cave at lightning speed.
He flies?
No.
He flies.
He held out his arms like that, but he ran.
He's like reverse Naruto running, his hands are
Yeah, true. That's true. That's true. It's better. It's better for running.
Man.
Better aerodynamic.
That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Ace is kind of perplexed, to be honest.
How strange.
All right. Is everybody all right with the plan?
Just make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? We're not done with whatever's going on in the Hell Train after all.
Don't worry. If everything goes well, we should be back soon.
Counting on it. And she starts to look at everybody and and nod and everything. And she turns to you, Jong. Counting on you. And she holds out her fist.
And John just fist bumps her. Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go. And everyone starts to split. Hugo and Lonnie stay behind with the kids. Hope goes over to you, Eden. Here, and he hands you back the spear. You'll need this.
No. I got other spears.
I can tell.
It's yours.
I don't want it. At least right now. Maybe someday when I learn the truth about my parents. Please.
I'll take it as loan and I'll give it back as soon as I come back from the mountain. Okay?
He smirks. Maybe.
This doesn't belong to me anymore.
Doesn't belong to me either. Even if you're right about
Does.
my dad. I never met him. As far as I'm concerned, he's not my dad. These kids are my family. So I don't want it, at least right now.
And start a new family with it.
Maybe someday. And I'm sorry if I said the wrong thing earlier.
You're fine.
I know it's,
Don't worry about it.
you know. Just be careful, okay? And he says that to you too, Ace.
Yeah, don't leave Hugo's side. If anyone comes for you or says that I sent for them or anyone like that, don't go with them
I won't.
until I'm back.
I promise. And Hugo, like, he's like with all the other kids, and they're all kind of like showing him the different things, and you can tell even a couple of them have like little figurines that they're showing the other kids.
My heart.
He turns back to the rest of you. Be careful.
You too.
Any other words before you all head to Area 7?
I just couldn't flick him in the forehead.
Hugo?
No, Hope.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm sorry. He's just...
You're a pretty good kid, you know?
Who are you?
Don't hit him. Woo.
I didn't hit him. You know what? Look, he's a good kid, and that's all I was saying.
He is
I'm not a
good
kid.
but
I don't know why everyone
remember
calls
how
me
old
that.
I am.
Yeah, but that's
At the end
different.
At the end of the day, all I wanted to say is, I know it doesn't mean anything, but you've done well for yourself, and you should be proud.
Thanks.
Can Ace walk over to Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this figurine that Mr. Hugo made me. That's me.
She'll crouch down. That looks great. He's improved.
Really? He wasn't always this good?
I don't know. She kind of gives Hugo a look. I think he's gotten better.
He kind of like lightly. Oh, what's the word? He just almost like a exhale, a quick little snort, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She takes one of the ribbons off of her arm, purple ribbon. She hands it out. You can make it an ornament, or you can wear this around your wrist.
It's so pretty. Thank you.
Yeah.
Guys, look. And she shows the other orphans. Thank you, Miss.
Lyria.
Thank you, Miss Lyria.
No problem. And she'll go over to Hope, and she'll give him the same ribbon.
Why?
It's something that I did with one of my friends. It's just to help keep you together.
He nods. Thank you. All of you. You didn't have to do this for us.
Yeah, we did.
It's our pleasure.
Huh? You got. First he's like, what is that? Okay. Was that Jog that said that like out loud? Was Jog just like, yeah, oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Good luck out there.
Stay safe.
The
Please,
6 of
stay
you,
safe.
are you prepared? Duke, he also fist bumps you, Damien.
Ew.
Ew.
I gotta wash my hands after that.
I have some wet naps for you.
Yeah.
Bro.
Careful, you're muted, Joe. I don't know if you're responding to that.
There he is.
What am I responding to?
Duke fist bumps you before you head off.
All right, I give him the fist bump back. In a
Alright.
very, very, consensual fist bump, like two very.
Stop talking,
Very
please.
non-silly
Stop talking. Stop
individuals.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
It's
All right,
it's a very
we're moving on.
mutual-
So everybody leaves. Prefers to leave Area 6.
Eden
the
watches
shit,
that and
Lonnie?
gets flashbacks from the workshop, and she's just like, what has Damien done?
Red leader, I think it happened again.
I don't even want to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Bye, everyone. Lonnie waves.
Ace is just gonna nudge.
Way better.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ace is gonna nudge Brack as she goes by, as he's talking to Eden. Like she's gonna like walk between him and like shoulder check Brack,
Okay.
or try to be like, hey, like
Oh.
you acknowledged me, and just like a very chill tsundere response.
Brack looks down at Ace very slowly. I saw what you did to Meteor Man back there.
What
The
did I
still
do?
young no.
About what?
Grabbing his arm ever so tightly, getting ever so close.
Oh, you mean like this? She takes his arm.
I said, get off of me. You are for still young.
I'm a temptress.
Hip yourself over there.
I see your coat. She's just very much no. He's my work partner. He's my
This-
work wife, man.
The second she said, "I see your coat," Brack switches places with Red Leader, moves her more so towards the middle. It's just talking to her over Red Leader.
Oh, you
just like,
scared? You scared? Scared I'm gonna take your coat?
I mean, you got the sticky fingers. You're a thief. I gotta protect what's mine.
This is while you all are heading in the minecarts.
Yeah.
Yes, I
But it's good to see you,
I
Ace.
sexily enter the minecart.
Could you be more specific?
I very slowly graze
Why
the very
would you
top of
say
the
that?
minecart.
Because
and I
what does
say,
that mean?
"That's
How
good
do you?
minecart?" And I give you a little peck. I lift one leg over, and I'm like,
Oh, no.
"Oh yes, a good minecart this is."
This isn't
And lift
good.
the other leg
I'm
over.
sorry I
He's not here.
asked.
He's just looking for attention.
You're right.
It's been a while.
You're so right.
All right. You ride the minecart as the mountain shakes. This time, Brack, you'd already ridden on these carts while the mountain was shaking, but this time it's like there's a moment where you think it might go off the track, but you make it to Area 7 after a bit of back and forth. You're able to kind of head up and take an alternative route down to Area 7 that Senior Mookin told you about, and you arrive on the floor, and they are already preparing these creatures as you arrive. There's 6 leashes as they're bringing these 6 birds. These are massive birds. These are like, tall, about as tall as Brack-ish, and their wingspan is wide. They are mostly made of bones. I mean, they seem to be, their bones are being held together by a very thin piece of transparent flesh. But you can see all their bones right through the flesh, very slimy looking. But their heads are like shaped into a beak, and there's a bit more color, a bit of red on their face, and a few feathers at the very tips of their wings, and they're walking forward into the field. And Senior Mookin is waiting there with his cane. Oh, there you are, Mr. Brack Bronson.
Ah, hello there, Mook. May I ask, what are the names of these beautiful creatures?
We tend to call them skeleton birds. I'm sure their true name is something much more mysterious and epic sounding.
Your
Perhaps
imagination.
the skull flyers.
Or the death bird.
I shall call it Houndactyl.
Houndactyl? Care to explain the origin as the mountain is shaking?
Well, it reminds me of a very peculiar dog that had a skeleton on its back and a skull on top of its head. It also had a nice brown sort of muzzle with black fur. It breathes fire, but it's very, 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 very similar to this. The red eyes match a little bit, and a dactyl because, it kind of looks like a... What was that the Pobadals used to call
This is like while everyone's
pterodactyls?
lighting him up.
I'm just like, Brack, you're copying the Towermon. Like, I played the game.
Brack just shoves Wolves like, shut up. Now,
Y'all play Towermon too? What?
Yo? Oh, Hannah, that's so fun. That's so perfect. Hannah sent a gift. That's awesome.
I left.
Yeah. Now, the birds seem to be kind of aggressive. They kind of snap at you as you first approach, each of you. There's 6 birds. They're lining up, and they're kind of snapping at you.
Bad bird.
Brack pulls out a multi-band steak.
Oh, they eye that steak. They eye it.
All right, I have 6 for each of you. All right. Come here. Who wants one? Who wants one? He throws one up to the one closest to him, like, there you go. And then he tosses one to the one furthest away, and then he just tosses up 4 more across the
It's
board.
just like behind Damien is like, you could just give him your other arm. Just like in the corner.
God damn.
I'm just giving. I'm
Really close behind.
hands on my hips. I just look at Ace like, what?
She's behind him, like
Huh?
out of nowhere, trying to like spook him, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give him your other arm.
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Here, have a snack. No, not really.
You could just seduce it with your arm.
How do I seduce a skeleton bird? I mean, the
Your
deuce of
confidence
bones
goes-
is one thing, but actual bones?
Oh, so you admit it. The weirdness going on there.
There's no weirdness. It's totally natural.
I'm assuming this is the rest of your team, Mr. Brack Bronson.
I didn't invite them. They invited themselves. But
Who is the leader of this bunch?
He's the blue one over there.
Ah.
Get out of line and he'll poke you. He'll.
Well, I'll be sure to not be on his bad side. He's prickly. Yeah. I have a gift for you. Something that I think may assist you. And he hands you the secret box within the drawer that he had shown to Brack and them earlier. It contains some history on the creature based on the first residents of Mount Kostica. Perhaps it may assist you on your journey.
Wouldn't this have been helpful earlier, champ?
I showed it to Brack.
Did you sport?
I did.
To look at Brack.
Rewatch the episode.
Brock is just petting the bird at this point.
It likes you as long as you're feeding it. You're feeding it.
Staying behind Damien's arm, just in case.
So each of you, as you climb onto your bird, roll animal handling.
Like 3 feet
Oh
taller than you.
gosh.
It's definitely just
3 inches,
4
sorry.
on a face.
I wanted to classify
Please.
these birds before.
Okay. Do a general
Anybody
animal
can-
handling roll for every bird.
Yeah, thank you.
15.
We'll see what woos first, just as a kind of
Oh, okay. Advantage.
yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. I want to help. Plus 6, so that is an 18.
18. Yeah. So you approach the birds and they're kind of snapping at everyone else, but the one that you approach kind of looks at you intently more calmly, and the other birds kind of turn to look what's going on. The bird you approach is the biggest one. It appears to be maybe the leader of the pack, of the squad, or whatever the bird equivalent is, the flock.
There you go.
Thank you. I got there.
Skeleton bird.
What kind of bird is it?
It's a skeleton bird.
Any identified?
What do you mean?
But I said it.
Fair enough. All right, it's a bird.
It's just a big version of it. Like the colors on its head are maybe more colorful. Like it has more feathers on its head, you know. Or,
I
yeah.
see.
And it gives you a bit. It glares at you with a bit more respect, and the other birds tend to calm down a little bit more. I guess. What do you do?
Wu kind of just takes his index finger and kind of rubs at the bottom of the throat of the main bird until it makes a cooing sound.
Sure.
At which point he looks at the rest of the birds and he just makes an inviting motion to come towards him.
I'm gonna say like 3 of the other birds come towards you, but the other 2 birds are no longer as aggressive. All right, everyone.
Yes, we will do. And you too. Are my monkeys good, by the way?
They're good. Monkeys are more energetic than ever. They love that caramel. They like were trying to devour the rest of the jar.
Iwazaru, those two lower their sense of hearing a little bit. Or excuse me.
How dare you? How
Bro,
dare
I was
you?
about to make this mistake at one point.
Yeah, it's been 74 episodes. Whoop, Kikuzaru pops up and like slowly and conspicuously kind of just lightly touches the bird's ears, where their ears would be.
Those two will be
ear
okay
holes.
too.
The ear holes. Thank you. All right,
Now we can
everyone,
all do-
board your birds.
Yep, let me just put my luggage in the overhead compartment.
So
and
now-
we can get flying.
So now everyone roll with advantage, animal handling.
We can do that? They have arm holders?
Oh god.
Yeah, they have like racks above their heads.
Following Damien's.
19.
19.
Why dice don't like me today?
We got
It's okay, I
a dirty 20 from Brack with advantage.
16 from me.
16, 20, 19. Ace, what'd you have?
12.
And then Eden.
5.
5! And then with advantage?
I rolled 2 3s.
Lovely. All right.
Let's go.
And
I rolled 2
then, let me see. I have Damien, I have Jong. Wait. Woo, what was your roll?
Oh, I didn't do a separate roll yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's okay, I guess. What am I rolling exactly?
Animal handling with advantage.
23.
Okay. So will you board your bird with ease? Ace, you have a bit of trouble. It like almost snaps at you. It almost gets you, but you're able to kind of tone things down. But Eden, I need you to make a con save or a strength save, more appropriately.
Save? Dude.
What do we got?
Oh no.
11.
So as you approach your bird, it kind of like starts bucking, and then it kicks you, and you kind of get pushed a little bit by the bird. You get a little bit of a scratch, a little bit of a nick. Take 1 damage, please. Now try again. With advantage.
Um, 9.
Oh.
So you try to approach again, and the bird just keeps bucking and trying to keep you away, and it just starts biting at you. And what do you do in response to this? It's like really angry at you.
It's like really, oh boy, really angry.
It hates you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Oh
He
no.
thinks you killed his bird.
Barbecue.
What do you do in response?
She's going to step away and not get damaged again.
Okay.
And she's gonna pull open her inventory and go to her rations section.
Okay.
And pull out. Stupid. She kept like a little bit for herself, but she mostly had given the rest of it to the kids. And she'll pull out like the one little pack of jerky and like dried fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And like kind of like put it on the ground, like step away, like see what it does.
It like glares at you, but it goes for the meat, and it seems to be occupied.
Okay.
Even though it's like occasionally looking up at you, it's like, if you give me meat, maybe I'll make an exception.
Yeah.
It's not my grudge against you is not worth not eating, so.
Okay. And so she's just gonna kind of like try to like pet its nose a little bit.
Okay, roll animal handling with advantage. If this fails, I'm sorry, he's like taking your arm off or something. I don't know what to say.
Well, Ace, you'll have a partner in arm.
Half a team recall will just be one-armed individuals.
This whole time to
Yeah.
avoid the
Plenty of
situation.
room on my bird.
Okay, thank
want to
goodness. I rolled
join
an
me?
18 and a 19.
I
this
literally-
time
All right.
For a dirty
I offered
21.
up a pre-arm for this.
All right.
Like,
You're able to board the bird after petting it lightly. Well, that took.
Jamie didn't just-
I'm sorry about that bird. That bird has always been a little bit all over the place.
I'm used to it.
These are the only
used car salesman, bro.
These birds are the only surviving birds of their species. They are quite rare indeed. Please take good care of them as they take you to the mountain. Find Lazarus, bring him back, and we shall tame this beast once and for all. Good luck, everyone. A reward is waiting for you upon your successful return.
Does he have insurance on these birds?
I don't think so.
I do. They're coming with me if they don't perform their duty.
Steal
We are
a
taking 6
skeleton
large
bird.
birds with you.
You're right. I don't have my gourd. This sucks.
The birds kind of approach the edge, each of you riding it. And again, it's very slimy skin. You know, you can feel the bones moving as it moves around.
No, thank you.
And they walk on over to the edge of the mountain, and the mountain just falls for hundreds of miles. And they leap off one after the other. The scary thing is, like, at first they just kind of like dive down, so it's almost as if you're free falling, and then they slowly kind of like gain height and gain more height. They're not great flyers, but they're moving slowly but surely
they're not,
as they
huh?
flap their wings.
Dodo birds. I can't believe it.
I dare say that Mookin forgot to mention that little detail. That they're not great flyers.
Did we grab
And
the
you, like,
skeleton birds?
after all I did to tame you, this is what you're gonna do? I could have flown here myself.
And your bird's the best flyer, Woo. It's the best of the bunch.
And he's not moving well enough.
We try to look cool doing this, and we're just like, like a wind chime shop. Like,
Yeah.
ting, 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 ting.
Joe, I'd like to put on my frog aviator goggles and my frog hat for
Okay.
this trip.
Sure.
You have to have a
Frog
frog
scarf.
scarf too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it. You got it. You're flying through the air, Damien, your scarf trailing behind you, your goggles blocking anything that might harm your eyes. And you
Especially
soar.
my vision.
Right. And you soar through the night sky.
Happening.
You soar through the night
I
sky.
want to see this.
And the trip, even though the mountain looks somewhat close, on these birds, takes you maybe an hour to get there. As it flaps its wings,
How y'all doing?
doing its best to get there. Yeah, if you want to have a little
Did
conversation.
they stop for gas? Like, why is it taking so long?
I could have flown here myself.
For real? Dude, we could have jumped it last time.
I want to know the type of conversation that the team can have while riding these birds in the middle
Y'all
of
say something to break the ice.
Guys, I can't. Are you talking right now?
We're not flying that fast.
The wind is literally rushing so fast I can't hear anything.
Pretty sure it might just be your goggles.
No, that covers my eyes, not my ears.
I think it's the goggles. Yeah.
Becoming
we
aware.
figured it. Yeah,
Oh wait, I was
we figured
wearing
it.
them wrong. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I hear you guys now.
How? How you wearing? How? How
Possible.
It's impossible.
It's possible.
And after an hour, it's almost as if the birds, like, that's the farthest they can ever fly, because by the time you reach the mountain, they're like, and they, like, land on the edge of the cliff, one of them kind of, like, trailing before finally getting on the edge.
This is me above table.
They
This is
are
Eden. But no wonder they went extinct.
They are,
They're above
Yeah,
it.
for real.
they are rather exhausted.
I say we free fall back. I'm just saying. Like,
No,
I don't know if this
we
is
free
worth
fall
it.
now.
You're now
Before
below
we
Mount
land.
Kostica, so I don't think that's
All right, then we'll
possible.
fly. I don't know.
Reverse
We'll figure it
gravity.
Wait, Joe, we was gonna make a conscious statement to Pigsy.
Yeah.
He saw nothing here.
Okay.
None of that was relevant. Okay? And then he just pats his head.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
Okay. Okay. And
Eden would check her pocket to like check the time to see how much
Mhm.
time we've got left on
ah,
this floor, because that's a concern.
it's 11:30. It's almost midnight, and the train leaves around in the morning of the next day. I think I said like 8 a.m. or something. So
Okay.
keep that in mind for sure.
Great.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sure would suck if we missed that train.
Sure would
Because of
suck
a
if these
giant
birds flew
Cthulhu
slower
monster.
back.
Man,
We're not
those
taking them back.
problems.
We're not
Rock
taking
pulls
Yeah,
out
we're not
another
taking it back.
Mopey Bam steak from his pocket just for his bird. All right, Mimi, this is for you. And he feeds the bird. It's like, all right, I don't know if I'm gonna need you, but just stay right here. If you stay right here, there's more steak for you. If you leave, there's no steak. So you gotta make up your mind with that. Either steak, no steak. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that as you understood me. And then Brack just pets it on his head and walks away.
All right.
It just leaves immediately.
As you all land and look around,
I'm sorry.
the only vibe you get from this mountain, now that you're actually on top of it, this mountain is dead. Everything here is. I did not mean to play that. Don't worry about it. Everything
we got
here.
It's like slice of life music. Everything is dead.
Everything here.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Da-da-da! Everything here looks like it's been. The plants that are growing are like withered.
That can't be true. Can I roll?
Yeah.
Thank you. What did you make me roll last time? Nature, right?
Yeah, nature.
Do we see anyone? Any life aside
mean,
from the dodos?
Who's rolling nature? Anyone else can roll whatever they want to determine.
Can I roll Arcana? I want to see if I can pick
Arcana.
up any Shinsu.
I want to cap
Oh, yeah.
Nature perception
Only
for
plus
Ace.
one. Okay, I got a 17.
17.
Oh,
You-
nat 20, baby.
Nat 20.
What are we rolling again?
Whatever you
Let's
want
go,
to
dog.
determine what you would like.
17 for perception, but should I do investigation?
Perception's fine. Anyone else who wants to do investigation can.
I'll do investigation.
My investigation's higher, but
Oh, I
I'll
see.
take care of
I see what you're saying. So Jong, the Shinsu here is way thicker. Like, it's a noticeable difference to most of you, but like you're the first one to kind of like you and Brack, I would say, but the Shinsu here, it's as if imagine you're underwater, but it's like 5% of that. It's just like the gravity pressure. Every time you move, it's like it's a little more force to move your body, just slightly. The pressure feels thicker.
Is there like any discernible Shinsu presence in any specific direction, or is it just the Shinsu on this?
The
Okay,
center
that's what
of the
I'm looking for.
mountain. The center.
Okay.
The center of the mountain. Woo, with your nature check, there are plants.
I would also say that I would have just felt that by.
I mean, I think all of you would have, John, just understanding it to a fuller degree based on
but
paying
you
more
know what I
attention
mean,
to
like,
it.
by circumstance.
I think you
by
would
how-
know too. That's a good point. Yeah.
Exactly.
Woo, there are some plants here. That's the only form of life that you see, but they're small and shriveled, still alive and still seeming to, be alive after all these years, but not thriving. There's no leaves on these plants. And Ace, you're looking around for any sign of life and you feel none. If you wouldn't have known better, there's no other people on this mountain at the very least. And then
Even through her mask?
even through the mask, yeah.
No,
At least at
no
this
life
distance, because the mountain is still like wide. It's still big. Like this used to be Mount Kostica size as far as radius goes. It's just all flattened. Eden, what was your investigation?
17.
3 17s. Nature, perception, investigation. As you head towards the middle, Eden, you're noticing like that it gets lower and lower, like as if there was an impact in the very middle that spread outwards towards the edges. That's the main thing that you note. And yeah, combined with all that information, the Shinsu pressure gets thicker towards the middle too.
All right. Well, I guess we head towards the middle.
Did we get that box?
Oh, I
and
meant.
open it?
Yeah, and the information is very akin to what Brack and Shion and Lonnie heard, but really it's mostly myths and ancient murals with ancient artwork that kind of depict this creature that is chasing away intruders. And there's a picture of a woman gifting gems towards the creature, and there's another image of someone with the traditional Ha accessory plumage in their hair, with the creature like bowing. Mural images like that.
Okay.
I meant to say this, that you all could have taken a semi-short rest on the way here. What I'm going to do is each of you has a pool of 20 points. You can divvy that into HP, TP, or SP, but the TP and SP take like 2 points from the pool. So for example, if you fill
it's like
5
a 1
TP,
ratio, like-
it's
Yeah,
a
I
2 to
got
1
it, I
ratio.
got it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
It's still very generous of you.
Yeah,
I'll take care of it.
So
you're not gonna
20
need it.
What?
I think I needed it.
It's fine.
I don't think we're gonna need it.
So feel free to divvy that up. What do you all do?
Between all of us?
Oh no,
or
each of you individually.
Each. Okay.
Yep.
Making sure.
What do you do?
Who was the ranker you were supposed to meet?
I believe his name was Lazarus.
Where?
Well, something tells me he's close to the middle of this mountain.
Inside the mountain or?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. I
It's
just
probably down in the crater, don't you think?
Shinsu
no
was
mountain
really,
really here.
dense in the middle. If he's a ranker, it's probably where he's hanging out.
Okay, so just so I know what the plan is, we want to find this ranker and get his help for
Even if
whatever
you
this
won't help us.
beast. We're not fighting the beast now.
No. Well, even if you won't help us, we at least need his insight as to what is going on here with said
Exactly.
beast.
If he can help us, that'd be great, but I have a funny feeling he may not want to help us. And if that's the case, the least we can do is get informed on what's going on here. He definitely knows something.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Damien, Brack, Eden, any comments?
She said what she said. He's probably in the middle of the crater.
Sure.
If that's where he's probably hanging out.
Damien, are you still wearing your gear?
Oh no.
Okay. You're back to normal.
I'm so glad I'm normal, guys. I've always been wanting to be normal.
You're so
but, you
normal,
know,
dude.
That's good.
Yeah. So, you head towards the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a little while to reach there because of the sheer size. The sheer size of this mountain. The flat land starting to get lower and lower as you head towards the middle. Starting to slowly slope downwards. And before you know it, this empty mountain, barely residing on this floatstone, you're starting to reach the middle. The Shinsu pressure thick on your bodies. You reach the middle of the crater. And suddenly the mountain rumbles. Similar to Mount Kostica. And then even louder.
Any chance this was the monster?
And then, in front of the six of you, the ground starts to split. The earth splitting. A giant hole created in front of you. The force blowing you back a little bit. And this shade erupts out of the hole. But it speaks to you. You. And it starts to take shape. It's way bigger than any other shade you had seen on the other mountain. You who awoke my brother. What have you to say for yourselves? And it's like twisting and like these limbs start to like explode out of the spherical body.
So, your brother is on the other mountain.
The other mountain. Never to awaken. We made a promise. And you forced his hand. And the voice is just reverberating.
Why shouldn't he be awake? And how do we put him back to sleep?
You humans, your greed has resulted in this. This atrocity. I made a vow. And you forced my hand.
We have a gift.
This thing is like 100 feet tall at least. A gift. What could appease a god?
Music. The expression of life. Something only humans can recreate.
I want nothing to do with life. Not after what she did to us.
Who is she?
And suddenly the creature pauses. She's here. I sense her presence. It's you, Ha!
Ace is immediately gonna get in front of Eden. This one's different.
Whoa, you big monster. There's no way that you just discriminated against a Ha. Like, that's not even the right Ha that did that to you.
This one's here to fix it.
You. Offspring. I shall never let you humans roam on my brother's land again!
Okay.
Could have fixed it. Redemption. All that fun stuff.
I don't know any of your history. We all just showed up here not even a day ago. And we're trying, and I'm trying, and everyone here is trying to fix the situation. And I don't know what happened in the past. I don't even know which Ha you dealt with.
Her name was Ha. You.
There's a lot of us.
Her
now.
offspring.
I am.
One. One that was conceived on this mountain. It was you. Your fault.
Huh?
That's
I got
not
personal.
how-
I shall
That's your
destroy you all.
You're out of
No
your
music?
mind.
If I can interject, this appears to be a big misunderstanding.
I shall
We don't have
destroy
time
all of you.
for this.
And it starts to
Let's kill him.
split, and its limbs start to reach all across
Guys,
the
I don't think
arena.
talking's gonna work.
Well, I was gonna propose singing. You know, singing.
This thing is not Lazarus.
I'll move you to roll 20 here. Make sure you're on roll 20. All right,
What if we don't
Unlocked
move
by
in
this
when we get back?
information.
roll
Not gonna
initiative.
lie, that almost messed with my arachnophobia for a second.
Sorry.
No, it was
Oh,
spooky.
yeah,
It was
that is
spooky.
that is
It
a
was
little. That's quite the shape.
spooky. Hey,
Quite the shape.
ooh. This better not be my best roll of the night. I'll be so mad.
That's okay, because
What
I
are
got
we rolling initiative?
8.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I got a 19.
What is?
We're gonna die.
Nah, we're not going down. Oh crap! Yeah, we gonna die.
Oh, we totally are, aren't we?
If you die first, do I get your
We're not
cup?
gonna die. We're gonna.
Wow.
Nah, my coat
Jumping
be
to
ready
that,
for
huh?
me.
Listen, if he dies first, he gets our arm. It's a fair trade.
We have a 3 from Brack, 17 from Damien,
It's a 19 for me.
19.
19 also for me.
Alrighty. Damien. I mean, frick, who do I Eden.
12.
And then Ace.
8.
Excellent! The first to move is this creature that is looming in
goes
front of
first
you.
too, Great.
And I'm in front of you, Eden.
These
Oh, boy.
zones start to appear onto the ground in front of it. This aura, 5 different auras start to form. Make sure you're on roll 20. I'm gonna play something here for you.
Folly, its disposition. Death!
Okay, I'm gonna add some things to roll 20 here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this.
So negotiations failed.
Give me a moment.
Negotiations were
man.
short.
I'm gonna slap Mookin when we get back to the album.
Oh yeah, we got work
Bruh,
looking.
We don't even
100%.
gotta worry about him. He got punishment coming for it.
Oh, he does. He definitely does.
He lied. Nah, he has business partners to answer to. We know him. He's out of his league.
He gonna catch one of those how high slaps, yo. Brack gonna put the baby powder on
I
his
mean, that's on you.
5 zones are created on the map, each of them with a different symbol engraved beneath it.
Oh, okay, the fourth. I couldn't see the one under John's name.
All right, next
So 3 birds.
is
and,
Woo's turn.
But Wu kind of surveys the situation. I'm gonna go for a cloud somersault into the air as a full action instead of a bonus action.
Okay, leaping into the air, sure. Jong.
It's still CJ token.
Yeah, I see. Never forget.
What is
CJ will never
CJ
die.
to do in a time like this? It's a good thing you guys have CJ with you. Let's see. I'm gonna use a bolt trap,
Okay.
and we're just gonna put it right. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that
I forgot to mention something.
Yes, Joseph.
Yes.
Woo, if you need to take back your turn or whatever you want to do, that's fine. It wasn't just 5 zones that were
it should be
created. You look above you, and something's falling out of the sky towards you.
What would that be?
Yep, it's something that's on fire. That's all I'll say. All right, Jong.
It's on fire.
Okay.
Meteor.
We knew it at the beginning of the action, though.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I won't take it back.
All right. Sorry about that.
This man turned into a whole behemoth.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, no. My thing doesn't change either. I'm just gonna use bolt trap on him.
Like underneath the creature?
Yeah.
Alrighty. The trap is placed beneath the creature. Anything else?
No. Nope. That's it.
Alrighty. Any movement?
No.
Excellent. Damien.
Yes. Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to observe the thing that just showed up right next to me. Can that be my bonus action? Or
Yeah, feel free to roll investigation as a bonus action.
like, what is this thing?
What the heck?
I'm going to stretch it out a little bit more. 15. Excellent. And which one in particular are you referring to?
This, the planet Saturn that spawned right next to me.
Sure. So as you observe it with that roll, you take a closer look. It doesn't actually look like a planet. It instead is etched beneath this aura that is encircling it, and it's just a ball. Whatever this is supposed to be, it's a ball. A circular object.
What are these, like, blue things around it?
It is some kind of aura that is potentially interactable.
Interesting. Interactable, huh? Well, the first thing, I guess, actually, I did use my bonus action. My action is I'm going to lighthouse reinforce everyone in the area.
Sure. Go ahead and make the
as much as I can.
checks. I
just
think the
wanna make
only
sure
one
I'm
out of range is Wu because he jumped into the air.
Yeah, I want to move, and then I want to move
Oh,
back,
all right. Yeah, for sure. So that hits everybody then.
I just want to make sure everyone's in a 10-meter.
Yeah,
or
I
10
mean, I'm vertically. in
Yes, so
front, I'm still
I think it works. Yeah.
All right, let's do these lighthouse checks. Gaming.
Gaming.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I think all three of those.
I think so too. I'm so sorry, dude. Wait, no. Well, it's +3 as well, right?
Yeah, but I need
That is
14.
I
I
need
think.
14. Shoot. All right. It's supposed to be +6 in total. So, okay.
Yeah, the +3 is already added.
Yeah.
in the charisma,
Yeah. So that is 3 failures.
so
The pressure from
I
the
just don't know
Shinsu
how to-
here.
I just don't know how to use my lighthouse, I guess.
It's the Shinsu pressure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna position myself towards this orb.
Towards the orb, are you going to enter the aura?
Yeah.
So you're able to enter the zone. I'll just move you right here. Makes more sense, I think. Let me put you to the front. Frick. Come on, Damien. There we go. And the zone color changes from like a blue to a red, as if incorrect. It's like... Is that your turn?
Okay. I mean, can I move out? Like a little
Yeah,
bit,
you can
or-
move out. Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay.
You have
That's
enough
not-
movement.
That is not correct, I see. There appears to be some context I don't remember the word.
That's fine. Eden, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Considering this doesn't seem to have any sort of like material form, right? It's the
Yeah.
shade that it's just a bigger version.
Yes.
Of it. Okay. I mainly deal physical damage, so that's a problem.
Oh, these things take physical damage, right, Joe?
They could, theoretically.
Hugo was able to fight it.
Hugo was able to fend it off.
They could theoretically. Man. She will. All right, we ball. Eyes of Charming on the creature. Make a wisdom saving throw for me to see if I can't calm this little dude down to get him.
It's immune. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat.
So I mean, that would be my.
I'm gonna say though,
Anyway.
it's fine. Like I'm saying that more as the eyes of Charming only work on humanoids. And I think that's okay to tell you before you do your action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Let me go ahead and get this little dice ready here. Hey, buddy.
The damage dice that Eden's about to take. She's just gonna do. Oh, I don't have my. I can't do that because I don't have it equipped. I guess she'll run towards one of the shapes on the ground then, because she doesn't know what's going on.
Sure.
Neither do I.
What are you gonna do?
She'll go towards. Roll 20. Let me move. Let me zoom in, please. There we go. She'll run towards this.
That one? Sure.
Yeah, she's gonna go to this one, like obviously with like her back to the thing, but she
Yeah.
also kind of knows she's hurting from that last fight. So
Yeah.
She's like
Still entering the zone.
She's also trying to. She's still entering the zone, but she's also kind of like, what did it just say about conception? She's very like.
That's understandably on your mind.
Her mind is elsewhere right now.
Right.
But she's also like looking at this giant, dark, vacuous orb, and she's like, "What did it? Huh?"
So once you stand into the aura, Damien's light turned red. This one turns green when you enter it, and it's like you get a warm, nice sensation, and it like encircles you within it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
What did it
So
do?
I'm gonna mark this one green.
I think that's a good thing.
Okay.
It like encases her?
The aura like rises. She could still leave if she wanted to, but the aura like rises up around her.
I think it might be protecting her.
I remember this.
What do you mean?
I remember this puzzle. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
So standing in this circle that has enveloped her light pillar dealie, she'll just go into defensive stance and like try to collect herself. She's rattled AF.
Okay. Sounds good. I lost my initiative order. There it is. Ace.
It's Ace and Brack, yeah.
Brack first or me?
You first.
Oh. Sorry, big man.
You rolled a 3, so you know.
That's fair. All right, so bonus action, Lucky Ace.
Describe that for me.
So Lucky, she activates King, and Lucky Ace is a bonus action that manipulates the deck to bring the Ace card to the very top. So she knows that she's throwing an Ace.
Okay. Ace rises to the top.
Yeah, so she throws it at the beastie.
Make an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
The card gets sent into the creature, and the shadow just like absorbs it.
Because it's Shinsu.
You're not really sure where the card went.
But did it do damage?
Not that you can tell.
Oh, so nat 20 Shinsu card did not take any damage.
No.
Ace is just like, what? So confusing. Well, if that doesn't do anything, then she's useless. She's going to use her movement to, I guess she can see Eden in a pillar, and she'll just try one nearest to
Feel
her.
free to
So
move the token wherever you would
this
like.
one?
Yep,
This
when you
one.
go to the one that it looks, you kind of take a look down. It looks to be some kind of bird creature. And when you approach it, vroom, it glows red.
So,
Wah,
no.
wah, wah.
Okay.
But you can leave if you want.
I didn't track my movement on that.
It's all good. You would have enough to be able to like just leave, I think.
Yeah, you have 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. So you should
Yeah.
be fine.
So she'll step out of it,
All right, perfect.
and that's her turn.
Brack.
This big beast, it can't be harmed. Ace, you lost your card?
Didn't do jack shit.
Hey, leader is in the green little circle over there. Damien was denied over there. All right, Damien, what's that shape over there by you?
Huh? That one over there?
The one in front of you.
Oh, it's a sphere. It's a circle.
Ace, what's the one in front of you?
Bird.
Brack, try heading over to that one.
I'm
the far
going
left.
to the stick.
Over here.
This reminds me of the Lim-Lims.
Upon a closer inspection, it is a sword, not a stick, but you know, in Brack's head, close enough probably. And as you approach, boom, it glows green.
Woo, go to the bird.
Yeah, Woo's bird.
Anything else, Brack?
Ace, go to the orb.
Is that it?
Okay.
And I don't know what the hell that other thing is on the right, so... Damien. Blue leader. Alternate.
I'm
Shuffle,
just gonna
shuffle.
press everything.
Pivot.
Alrighty. Next turn is the monster. He's gonna say once more.
A regular's folly, its disposition. Done!
And it's gonna summon walls made out of shadow.
Ate my card.
It burped after enjoying the lovely snack that you sent its way. I'm kidding.
ate-
That did not happen. I'm joking.
My card. No, let it happen.
Wait, let me make sure I do this right. Line. Here we go. So it creates a wall here and here. And the wall of shadow like rises 20 feet into the air. You look up, and the thing that's fallen out of the sky, it's like halfway across the destination. It is some kind of sphere, it's some kind of meteor, it's some kind of rock that is being hurtled towards where you are. And upon the Spectre's next turn, it will land at the pace that it's going.
Do we know, like, do you know where? Is it going to land here?
It's gonna encompass like
Just everywhere?
the middle of the crater where you are, like this entire map.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold up,
okay.
above the table, can two people get on the spot?
I don't know.
We should try it.
Of course.
Got 2 scouts.
It's fine. Just tank the meteor.
2 scouts, 2 animals.
Just tank it, forehead.
I think I have enough health.
I know
Just
I
swat
don't.
it away, dummy. Duh.
Just parry it.
If your parry
Just
game was
send
on
it
Twitch,
back.
then you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Oh, sorry, it's Wu's turn.
Zhong is going to tell Wu to head towards the animal circle.
Which one?
This one, right here.
Oh.
Where Ace is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will do that, but I'm gonna also use body reinforcement as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Understood.
So like here is where you want me? Thereabouts.
But like within the range, I assume.
Yeah, like in the, like Eden and Brack.
Like even further back. Okay, I see. Okay.
You enter and it glows red.
Oh.
Dun, 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 you're screwed.
Don't tell me that. I can leave right now.
You still have
really
more
did.
movement if you want to dash. You can double your movement if you want to move more.
I mean, technically, I'm,
Oh, wait, you
I'm
can-
just descending from the air, so like.
Yeah, but like even within the air, if you want to like kick off.
I mean,
Elsewhere.
I don't know what the plan is, so like.
So the plan is like we should try and figure out what the circle gimmick is. I thought that.
You need 3
You
people
as a
in order to
scout.
activate.
Nah.
Well, no, I think what it is they're going to create barriers that protect us from the meteor coming down. But we have to figure out like who is, compatible with each.
It's the door game
barrier.
from the Lindquists again, so I
Yeah.
think it revolves around.
Yeah, you know, the one that we fucking nailed. We're fine.
Look,
Yeah,
we're
this-
learning
this-
from our mistakes this time, okay?
It's super precarious, but I see
Wait,
what you're saying. Okay.
Do you have enough
Alright.
movement?
If he dashes, he will.
I
get
can I
over-
can leave this spot immediately and go anywhere
Okay,
within 50 feet.
He can
head
technically
toward-
run through both of them.
wait, 50 feet? Yeah. Okay, head towards the dolphin.
All right, that's what you should have said from jump. There we go. So I'll go here.
You head there.
Yeah.
It glows red.
Dolphin?
Well,
Why dolphin?
I'm staying. I want here.
All right. Jong, your turn.
I am going to. Wait, hold on. I can't move my. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna move.
You were like right here. Just yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the circle where Damien is.
Now, are you passing through the shadow wall?
No. I was
Okay.
going around
So
it.
you're gonna have to waste a little bit of movement going around it.
Oh, okay. So.
So
I was like
yeah.
here, and then what's movement?
The ruler. I think you have 35 movement.
35.
So you can make it to the sphere just with your normal movement.
Okay, then yeah. Then I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay.
that.
You make it to the sphere. Let me put you at the front. And as you enter, it glows red. Wah, wah. You can dash if you would like, but that
Yeah. How much is dash?
it doubles your
It'd
move
be another
speed, and it's an
35.
action.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go to the dolphin one, where Wu is.
Go ahead and move you there. The red aura disappears, and it glows green, and it kicks Wu out. It like bounces you out, Wu.
I'm just gonna say above the table, I'm happy because that's the one I thought you were supposed to go to.
You're like, validation! Alrighty, and now it is Damien's turn.
All right, I run over. I walk. No, I run over to where Ace is,
Saunter.
and
You saunter on
jump,
over.
I jump into the barrier.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, here.
Okay. Perfect. And the aura glows green.
Okay.
Is that your whole turn?
Huh?
Is that your turn?
I end my turn.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Eden, your turn.
She's still kind of like processing stuff, but she'll look over and yell to Ace to get to the circle one. She's starting to like piece together that these must have to do with like their like positions. Again, recalling the Linquist door test that has scarred us so poorly. So she's gonna yell at Ace to do that, and then just kind of hope these protect us from the big rock, because there's nothing else we can do.
Okay.
Kind of having a moment.
Alrighty. Ace.
You can
Ice
take
is
it.
kind of concerned that this is not going to work for her. She's going to have to die. So she's going to run to that one.
It glows green.
Okay, now what about Wu?
Brack, your turn.
Brock looks around. He's like, I'm not going to throw the harpoon. I refuse to throw the harpoon. I watched the card get absorbed. I'm not throwing the harpoon.
Your precious
So-
harpoon.
So what I will do is, Brock will. There was something that I got. I'm trying to remember. Real inventory? Real? Was it a real?
Ace, you raise your
Ace,
hand.
you have a reel.
Sorry. Can I do something real quick with my
Oh, yeah. What's up?
action? This thing kind of moves at the center, right? And not the main monster thingy.
Yeah, it's moving around.
And there's like nothing in it or behind it. Like there's not another one of these.
No. It's like coming up out of the earth and just like hovering there with its tentacles moving around.
Is its attention is still on us?
Yep.
Interesting. She's going to just project an image a hologram,
'Kay.
right, of using Queen
Yep.
of Nefta, and like put it towards the fire.
Make an observer roll.
Because she knows what Nefta looks like, because she saw the picture
Right.
and
Okay.
all that stuff. So, if okay, that's so it's 12.
12. You create the image, and the creature doesn't take note of it. Whether it's because of the quality of the hologram or because it is a hologram, you're unsure.
Worth a shot.
Brack.
Thank you. You allowed me to think about what I was going to do. Brock
I
does
got you.
absolutely nothing.
All right. Well, our turn, well deserved. The creature roars. Face your doom, regulars! And the meteor is about to land. But right before it does, the 5 of you that are within these zones, not only are you protected from this impact, you feel as though you kind of like rise upward towards the meteor, and you feel this strength surging through your bodies. Collectively, what is your action? You have to make a
Right.
collective action here.
Can we?
Brock votes to
gotta
deflect the media towards the monster.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I was like, can we,
Push that
can
shit
we,
right back
can we
at him.
return to Cinder it like a gas? Just like
Flip that mailbox.
Is Wu in a barrier?
No.
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 Can,
But if we can move the meteor out towards
It doesn't
him, then
matter
we'll
if
be fine.
if you succeed. It doesn't matter what happens to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
we'll be
like,
fine.
is Wu? Wu's-
3.0!
What position is Wu?
What?
He's a scout,
Who's a scout?
so he should be in
Yeah.
your circle. Yeah.
With Ace's, can she put him in the observer and into her, see if it'll come into her?
You
circle?
mean you can't go into
I
an
wouldn't worry.
observer?
I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. I'm still flying.
Just
so, like,
there's-
I'll be okay. Just-
Okay.
So the
Oh, is it only
meteor,
lighthouses that can
yeah,
hold people?
lighthouses
Yeah,
pick up
only
people.
lighthouses.
Observers.
they're like bigger
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
spacious on the
Like
inside.
cameras. Cameras and can shapeshift.
No, I'm good. Don't worry. Literally, don't worry about me. This is a good
Oh,
plan.
it says that they can transport a person, but not.
So the meteor, you rise upward towards to meet the meteor. I want you to imagine Majora's Mask at the end of the game when the 4 giants are holding it up. That's you guys right now, all 5 of you holding up that
yeah.
meteor,
Look at
right?
us!
Gamer's gonna get
And you don't have to roll. You just feel the strength surging through you as you hurl. It takes a minute, right? But the creature's forcing, you're forcing. And you're able to shift the focus as it tilts closer towards the creature. And the edge misses you, and instead it falls to where the shade is. There's a giant explosion. You're still rising into the air, but the creature momentarily, the black shade kind of it parts. And there's a core within the shade. Wu, it is now your turn.
I was
get up
about
in there,
to-
bro.
I was
There
about
we
to say
go.
something
Get up in there.
really
Time to eat.
Out of pocket. But John, I don't know if you foresaw this or not, but good on you regardless. I'm gonna use.
And by the way, I'm not counting movement for this turn for you. You can move.
Well, I'm still in the air. This is
Right.
where I would come out of the air.
Yeah,
So
I think it works.
I think I just used movement because I moved to this spot, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The point is, right? Let me use Earthshaker real quick.
All right.
And we're doing the same.
It
rules as
automatically
we did,
hits. Go ahead and roll.
Right? I was gonna say we're doing the same rules as we did during workshop, right?
Which is for sure.
Based on the fact that I was already in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Okay. So 2d2. That's 2. So that is an 8 and a 6.
And where are you slamming down?
Let me look at this map. I'd say directly in the middle of where the shadow is, where that that
Yeah,
front
sure.
portion.
And can I move you right here to get within range?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Exactly.
So describe it for me.
So Wu's gonna gather all the Shinsu that's been accumulating in both his cloak and around him into the staff that he's holding. As he twirls it down, he starts to flip downwards and slam directly into the entity.
And you smack right into the core. And there's a sound, as you can tell. It deals damage, and the creature roars in pain. And as soon as you do that, the 5 of you who are in the air, you start to descend towards the ground in front of the creature here. I'll land you here, 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 and here. Oh, Damien, can't forget about you. You land closer to where the meteor had impacted, and the creature, like, slumps forward onto the ground, temporarily, like, staggered. All right? Jong, your turn.
Oh, let's go. Okay,
The core still being visible.
perfect. I'm gonna use Light Sparker
Okay?
on my sword, and then we're going to use Blade Style Somersault on the core.
All right. That's an attack roll from you. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
It's gonna be 16.
The hits. Go ahead and roll damage in addition to Light Sparker.
Ooh, okay.
The cameras are all goofed for this, but there's the stats in the bottom right corner, everybody. Maybe with some mild modifications since the last level up. How much damage is that?
It's gonna be 16.
16?
16 points of damage.
16, perfect. You slice into the creature, and you're able to damage the core.
Is this thing prone, by the way?
It's prone,
Just so
yeah,
I-
it's prone.
Okay.
Damien.
Oh, okay.
Damien, your turn.
It's time.
I'm not really sure. You know what? Let's just.
Just hit it, dog.
I'm just
Just hit it. Like I'll do this turn for you. Just smack it.
Damien is gonna fix his hair a bit with his metal arm,
Yep.
and then stick it out, prepping a confiteor.
Perfect. You start charging it. Eden.
Is the core still
Yep.
visible?
It is. The
Okay.
shadows have parted around. It's like they're keeping away from the core.
It's the DPS phase,
I'm just making sure.
I
I'm
know,
kind
I
of
know.
handicapped from the last fight. I actually don't have much to do. So, okay, she is going to... So question, if she runs up and does a melee attack on the thing and it's already prone,
Yeah.
is that a crit? Is that an auto crit?
I think you just get advantage. Isn't it?
Ruka can correct me if I'm
The-
right.
As someone that's been playing Baldur's
I
Gate,
don't-
I think it's attack against roll has advantage if you're
Oh.
within 5 feet. Yep.
That statement hurt me.
Look, I've been playing Baldur's Gate, so let me tell you.
Trust me, I know the rules now. Any rule that I didn't know, I know.
He's like, I'm brushing up on
I
him
love
now.
Baldur's Gate, but that hurt me.
Okay. So, she'll run forward towards the... Why does my character sheet keep closing? She's gonna run forward.
'Kay.
And,
You're out of defensive stance as well.
right, 2 turns have passed.
Mhm.
So,
What do you do?
she's gonna run up and do, brotherly style open hand.
Okay, yep.
And it's gonna have to make a dex save, which I think it automatically fails. So it's
Yeah, it automatically fails. Yep.
prone. So
Go ahead and
this
roll
one stays
damage.
Prone, and then so that's a 1d8 strength. So 5 plus. So 5 plus 2, so 7 damage to the creature.
7
She did
damage?
it because it's something her brother taught her from the family to add a little insult to injury.
Okay. Epic. Ace.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay, so it is taking attacks now.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Sorry.
So
Sorry
if
about the
I
ace.
were to throw
You threw the ace of clubs, by
another
the way.
card Okay, so if I were to throw another card, because it did technically hit, would I have the activation?
What activation are you? Oh, you mean the
Because
royalty?
I threw the ace, and it did technically was a success.
Do you mean the
Just didn't take
royalty
damage.
stack?
Well, no, depending on the card that I throw next, because I threw an ace in front of it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes.
It would
I get what
activate,
you're
right?
saying. I thought it was backwards. Okay, yep.
No, you have to throw the ace first.
Yeah, I think just the fact that you threw it is all that matters, even if it missed.
Yeah. Yeah, just making sure mechanics-wise. That's what's happening.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, she'll throw another card, which you have to
Random?
tell me what it is.
Boom!
Yes.
The Queen of Clubs.
Okay. Okay. So roll to attack. That is
Roll with advantage.
well, it's a 19 on the first one.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage and then the club effect.
Okay, so it is it's the club effect is if thrown after the ace, the target takes an additional 1d4 bludgeoning.
Yep, sounds good. So go
So-
ahead and roll normal attack damage and then that.
Okay. I'm gonna use my draw dice for that. So that is 11 points of damage in total.
Cool. Epic. Perfect. You throw the card, it hits the core. The Shinsu kind of blasts to do the additional club damage. Epic. Brack.
How close are we to it? Are we like
You can hit it like from this distance is how I'm
Okay, so got you. Like a Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
fight. I'm
exactly.
good. Yeah. All right. So Brack is going to spend his rage point.
Okay.
To do, along with 2 TP. Hold up, I'm trying to find my sheet. To use harpoon style pulverize.
All right. So you're in rage. And then pulverize.
Yeah. No, I'm not in rage, but it costs a rage point, so I could spend a rage point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yep. You got to do a dex saving throw.
It automatically fails.
Automatically fails.
Yes.
Okay, so then I can deal. Oh, okay. So then I can deal.
Ignore the cameras, everybody. I'll fix them later.
Damn it. Ba.
It's unfortunate.
And plus 4, so that's 6.
6. All right.
damage.
With a low roll, still doing 6. Alrighty. You thrust
Hold
your
up,
harpoon.
do I get advantage though? Can I just roll the attack? Let me stop.
Nah, sorry. Not with damage.
Yeah,
My bad. All right. Woo.
I'm gonna go for a breaking strike.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
He's still prone.
Still prone.
Yep, that should hit. And then
How much was it?
I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
6 damage.
6 No, how much
And I'm
was
gonna-
it to hit?
Oh, how much was it to hit? 17.
Okay, yeah, you're good. So 7 damage, you said?
6.
6 damage. Alrighty. Do you assume?
And then I'm gonna do a minigun bonus action.
Oh yeah, sure. Sounds good. Also, do you assume thrusting stance? Just to.
Yes.
Cool.
That's the point. That's 2 bonus damage with the minigun.
Perfect. Alrighty, Jong.
Oops. I'm going to. We don't have any idea like how much longer he's gonna be prone, do we?
Roll investigation as your
should've been-
bonus
yeah.
action.
Yeah, it should have been just 2 turns. So
Okay, you said I could roll investigation.
Yep. As a bonus action.
Investigation. Investigation. That is a 15.
15. So this is the final turn. Like everybody except for Wu will get one additional attack.
Okay. Then we're not really gonna. Okay. Joe, I wanna take now to have a moment.
You want to have a moment?
I want to have a moment. So I'm gonna use cross slash.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually, let me do the rules first, because if it doesn't work,
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, so you'd have to make a dex.
Automatically fails.
Yeah, automatically. Okay. So we're gonna do, and then how much TP will do?
However much you want to spend, my friend.
We're gonna do 6.
6. Okay, so 3 slashes.
3 slashes.
Go ahead and do it.
I want to say that when he. Oh wait, what is it? Hold on. Let me do the rules first.
Sure. Chat, how you doing? How you doing this fine evening, this fine night? I know it's late. I know it's quite late, so go to bed. Go to bed if it's too late. Go get some sleep. You can always finish the VOD in the morning. Oh, really? Is it not allowed?
Yeah.
Shoot. Sorry,
We need to
guys.
see the conclusion of this.
Joe has spoken. My bad.
That's true.
That's on me.
I did speak, but I'm not the one keeping
Yeah.
their families against their will.
All right. Jong, what's the damage? What do we got?
So that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Okay, cool.
And I want to say that when he goes to use the technique, he starts to perform the action like you've all seen before, but this time when he goes to run towards the core, electricity starts to like shoot up and down his legs.
Okay.
And he moves faster than you've ever seen him move, and for a second it almost looks like there's 2 Zhongs moving. Like one is standing where you guys are, and then in the blink of an eye he's in front of the core slashing it 3 times.
Sick. All right. Perfect. Damien.
All right. I have my hand out, all right?
Yep.
Jong, how exactly does that bolt trap work again?
Well, the creature moves over it, it goes off.
I see. So if this makes it go off, will it go off? My Confidier?
Yeah, that's
Actually, if he
thinking
does,
in
if the
it.
Yeah.
video drops
If
on,
you trigger it,
drop
it'll
it
go.
on where the trap is, it'll go off.
Oh man, we have an unintentional team combo.
Let's go, gamer.
Best friends. We all knew they were besties.
Do it, brother.
This is the moment Confidier lands, and it fails its check, as far as I know, right?
What?
What?
Like,
Oh, the
I'm
creature?
letting- yeah, right? It
Oh.
automatically
yeah, it auto
fails.
fails.
From
Yeah, it automatically fails. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I get to roll maximum damage.
Yes. Sir. Well, it's still after only 1 turn of charging, so it's 1d8, 1d12.
Doesn't it? Where does it say that?
Yeah, if you look in the info sheet, alternatively, Damien may choose to activate the technique after only 1 turn of charging. Doing so will result in half damage and no stun.
Half damage.
As in, instead of 2d8,
I'm only allowed to
2d12,
roll one.
it's 1d8, 1d12.
Oh.
If you charged for an extra turn, it would be, but it wouldn't work for this given circumstance.
Oh. Okay, Confidier kind of mid then.
It can get buffed. I've offered it.
Oh wait, we gotta add the if he's using on the bolt trap. Do I have to do the roll for that? Can we add that damage?
Exactly. You're right. So that's 9 damage. Then Jong roll lightning trap.
Okay.
Bolt trap. I can speak.
Is that how it's worked before? Because I could have sworn it.
Yeah,
What,
that
bolt
is
trap?
how it. No, the
my-
Confidier.
Oh.
What did you thought it was only 1 turn, just period?
No, I thought I rolled half. It was half damage,
It-
and there was no stun.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you're only making me roll once. Like I rolled 2d8.
Oh, yeah, do that. Sorry, it's this. In my head, I was thinking it was the same thing. Go for it. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, bolt trap is 10 damage, by the way.
10 from bolt trap.
Add to whatever.
That like translates to the same thing.
Yeah. Well, all right. 9 plus. Okay. Cool. So collectively, that is 19 damage between the trap and the Confidier. Damien, describe it.
Yeah, I unleash the the power that has been filling the gauntlet, and I crush this bastard with my
Okay.
confuse.
The light envelops the creature, blasting into the orb as the lightning trap also explodes. Eden.
Okay, so core is still open. Well, technically Eden would have
Yes.
been, since she would have been way up close and personal with this thing. Still prone. Oh, I would have got hit by the Confiteor then, because I was in there.
What? No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Just casually will dodge the giant.
Like,
tail.
you can attack it from here. Like, as far as the movement's concerned, you could have just attack it from there.
Like, attacked it and came back.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
During this, like, phase.
So, she's going to, she will do a.
Yes.
Why does this keep closing? My character sheet keeps closing. She's going to do a. She's going to run up and do a held spear attack.
Yep.
And so, do I roll with advantage, correct?
Yes.
It's not my day today. So that's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
It does not hit. I'm sorry.
Does not hit.
Your rolls today have been so bad.
With
Eden,
advantage,
I'm
I rolled
sorry.
a 4 and a 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's bad. Okay.
my day.
Okay. Okay. Ace, can you make up for Eden's attack? What do we got? I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for the team.
Sure you are.
Come on. What are you doing, Ace?
You're muted, Ruka, by the way.
Oops.
But she's just gonna keep doing the same thing because she doesn't want to get too close to it.
Yeah.
She could, but she's like,
So just another card attack.
Yep, just another card attack.
Queen of
Yeah.
Diamonds.
Amazing, but that's a nat 1, so
With
that
advantage.
doesn't. Oh, advantage.
Aha!
Yes.
You have a chance!
That's still only a. Because it's the. Yeah, that's still only an 8.
Sorry.
Two.
Well.
Does not hit, but bonus action. Let's see if I can recover this here. Can I can do one more. Yeah. So she's
Yep.
gonna.
Because of a
do
royalty
one more,
stack. Yeah.
Because I have a royalty from the Queen of Clubs.
Yes. Yep. So go ahead and shoot another one.
So we're just gonna try.
Alrighty.
Nope, it's a 9.
So, with advantage? Advantage!
I'm
You
sorry.
got this.
That's a 3.
Oh my god, guys, what's going on? Eden and Ace.
Is like distracted by Eden.
Yeah.
being-
Oh wow. Okay. Blaming Eden. Sure.
Oh, look, it's what you. It's busted. It's a bad arm day. I can feel it. The weather sometimes affects it.
You missed with the King of Hearts, by the way.
Dang it.
Sorry.
What was the one before that?
The Queen of Diamonds.
Okay.
All right. Excellent. Brack.
Brack beat Big Rock with Big Stick.
Be more specific, please.
It worked for the caveman. It worked for Brack Bronson.
What is your goal here?
Brack just does a regular attack.
Okay. Just wax it really quick, sure.
Not losing that harpoon. Like,
Right.
let's see. Oh, with advantage, right? And
Yes.
Strength, so I could probably just make it easier on myself by doing it like by doing it like this, maybe. 23.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, damage. I believe is
Your only
because
hope.
it was nerfed, right? 1d.
What is it? D10, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I nerfed it. I'm
1d10.
sorry.
What in the Pillsbury fudge? Like, why?
Another 2. I'm so sorry. It's 6
plus
though.
4, 6.
Yeah. All right.
You keep the doughboy out of this.
You whack the creature. You do damage. It's all good. You whack the creature. All right. the creature starts to rise and rumble. And it kind of knocks all of you back just a wee bit, just for the sake of that. All right. The symbols all disappear. He now says something else. I'm going to play a sound for ya.
Oh no.
He says something else.
Let your choking Shinsu bite you!
Sorry if that was loud. It was loud in
This
the
trash
game,
talk
so.
needs work, bro.
What was that?
Trash talk needs work, bro.
So for someone who doesn't have Roll20 music, what did it say?
Let your choking Shinsu bind you.
Rude.
It is kind of rude.
It's kind of rude.
Like,
What's that supposed to mean?
Said bite you.
Was
I
it
was
bite?
like, wow.
Oh yeah, I heard. Was it? I thought
I
you said
heard
bite.
bind. Maybe it
Bide?
was bite. I
Yeah.
said I heard
Bite or
bind.
bind. One
Sir,
of the
can you
two.
get
Yeah.
the guttural out of your throat? And
Okay. 3 triangles are cast onto the ground, and now the ground is rumbling so much so that the earth is probably going to split beneath you at this point. And this is only going to be, I'm saying this as you're examining. Could everybody roll perception?
Oh boy, what could go wrong with my
can.
perception?
He said,
I mean, I can. I don't know.
"I have that
7.
ability."
Oh shit,
Why do
that's
I-
my
why do
first
I-
action.
why do I
You said
talk?
Rolling so
perception,
bad.
correct? For
Yep, everyone.
Uh,
Okay, Damien.
That's
I
funny.
got +6 perception.
That's 20?
Not as high. So I got.
Alrighty. So,
oh, 17.
17. Alright. Damien.
Natural one, by the way.
Okay, cool. Let's go, Hannah.
Monday.
Massive.
Today's
We're
a
all
bad
this together,
day.
bro. Let's go.
We didn't expect this, man.
Okay,
We should have.
so Wu and Damien, you understand, and you feel free to relay this, that you only have what in real time would be one in game terms would be 1 turn before the earth splits beneath you.
Is there anywhere we can go? Like, do I see any?
So with your
any
perception, you see
escape?
3 colored triangles: red, white, and yellow.
What, like physically, like
Yeah,
There's
it's
landmarks?
engraved under the
Okay.
ground with an aura around it.
red, white, and yellow? You said.
Yep.
Guys, we need to move now.
And Damien, do you want to get anything else from your perception? You have any questions for me? You're muted, friend!
These triangles are physically manifested?
Yeah, they're
Or are
like-
they just like symbols on the ground.
Symbols on the ground.
And like, what's they're colored differently,
They're colored differently.
and I don't glean anything else from this.
What if you want to glean a little bit more? I'll say that the creature seems to intend malice behind the words that he spoke, and he said them deliberately.
Okay, there has to be a reason there's a triangle.
Let the Shinsu guide you. Is that what he said?
If I had to
Like,
guess, maybe we need 3 people.
Yeah, he
per-
said.
Red,
Um,
white, and yellow.
Well, my eyes are red, my Shinsu is red, so therefore I'm going towards red.
Well, so actually, whose turn is it? Sorry, I forgot to state this, but the flawless logic is great.
Initiative order.
Yeah, you put a tiny bit more thought.
So it's Wu's turn. Go ahead, Wu.
I like red, so.
I'm gonna
Doc,
relay
your favorite
this
color?
information to the team. I actually don't have much more
Yeah.
movement here, so like I'm just gonna use my bonus action to like yell this to everybody exactly what I just discerned,
I don't.
and then
Okay.
if you don't think that's
I
necessary,
don't think it's
and then discern it,
I think bonus action is
Okay.
unnecessary, personally.
okay, then I'm gonna use Cloud Summers.
Leaping into the air. Are you gonna move?
Yeah, let me look at this map real quick. I will. Is everybody still in this position? And these are the triangles?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Move in there. The triangle lights up green. Cool. Next turn.
Bug, I think I know what you did.
Jong, your turn.
Can I do a? Let's see. What would this be? Can I do like I guess for a bonus action an Arcana roll to see if one of these triangles would be more receptive to my Shinsu?
Yeah, roll Arcana as a full action.
Okay. Okay, so I
Still
can
movement.
do the roll. Yeah, and then okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Oh shit, for real? 16 on Arcana.
16 on Arcana. So, you try to determine what this might mean, and Wu's Shinsu seems to be resonating with where he's at. And how do I? Okay. I'm not able to give you a full answer. It's just that yes, Wu's Shinsu is resonating with where he is. That's all I can say.
Believe, bro.
Believe, bro. Believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking
Tank the earthquake.
well.
Jong, you're an electric type. That's gonna
That'd
be
be
super
like-
effective. Sorry.
Yeah. I can't take that, though.
It's gonna hurt.
That's four, yeah, that's 4
Oh,
times.
this is like
That's-
Oh,
both teams.
times, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just
But
gonna
my Jong has an air balloon, so I actually think he'll be okay.
What
Yeah.
do you mean your Jean?
You're playing
Pokemon.
Radical Red,
Oh,
bro?
okay.
Radical Red? You got items.
I'm just gonna go into the white one. See what happens.
You head towards the white one, and it like shocks you.
Okay. It's not that one. It's not the white one.
Take
That
5
one's on the
damage.
left. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Rude.
A little Rudy back out of it. Okay, is that your turn?
Wait. Can I still hold on?
You still move, yeah. You should.
Trying to figure out my health.
You can technically
Yeah.
dash
Can
to
I
the other
dash towards the red one?
You already used your action. I don't think you can.
Oh, is dash an action? All right. Then,
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah. Chilling.
Okay. Damien Frog. Oh,
I
whoops.
mean, we're getting in these triangles to prevent a tragedy that is the earthquake. We already prevented one meteor. Just have to do trial and error. I'm going to move towards the gray one.
The gray one. All right. I'll move you then. Let me move you to the front here. You enter the triangle, and it lights up green. Excellent.
And then I throw Jong into the red one.
I'm so wait. Okay.
Baseball strat. Baseball strat.
Sure. Jong, do you let him do this to you?
Absolutely, bro.
All right. All
Absolutely.
right. So you don't. So roll strength with advantage.
Strength.
Oh, me?
No, David.
Oh, damn.
Like athletics or yeah.
All right, I'll take the 21.
21. You hurl Jong into the red triangle. Jong, you get sent into the red triangle, and it bounces you out. Take 4 damage.
Yep.
Going to
You know what?
This is like
In hindsight, it was 50-50.
I'm a genius. Oh
It's a
Dude.
little something called perfect. Oh, fuck.
Baseball strat never works. I'm sorry to say
it
it.
never works.
Baseball strat has
That's
never
incredible.
succeeded.
I
It
just want you to know,
sucks.
Other Joe,
From
that
day one,
this
it
event,
was a losing
Ah.
strategy, but, you know.
I want you,
we
Other
did
Joe,
our-
this event specifically is going to be traumatizing for Jong, and he will never agree.
Oh no.
There was no
Damn.
communication.
Sorry, that was it. That was the one time. Sorry,
It's
didn't
always
work.
All right,
It
Eden.
didn't work.
Eden,
Jong's
it's your
gingerly
turn.
in bed. We're about to be thrown
No.
back.
Oh boy, it's my turn. What
Yes.
could
Wait, hold on. I'm
possibly
sorry.
go wrong?
Joe. How
Yes.
much damage did I take from the
4.
red?
4.
It was a very cool 4 damage, though.
Shut up.
I took
You
it, but I
hit the
somehow looked
windshield over
cooler by
there.
getting damaged.
So the court is not open right now, right?
Nope. Sorry, I should have said that. The shadows kind of like
Yeah.
reconvened and obscured it once
Got it.
more.
DF phase is over. He's back to
Yeah.
back to neutral.
We've entered a
Okay.
second music score.
Yes.
Phase 2, phase 2.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. So she's gonna quickly survey that Wu's in the yellow one, Damien's in the gray one, and
Yes.
nobody's gotten in the red one yet, so she'll be the guinea pig for the red one now. And
Okay.
see if that works.
You head into the red triangle, and it lights up. Ding!
Cool.
Now, what is different about these triangles? Perhaps I'm saying this a little late, but it's fine. You know,
Joe.
you're realizing it now because I say so.
no.
It's late. We've been going for a while.
There was a sign that said instant
the-
death on the bottom.
He's gonna be like, all your names were on each of the triangles.
Unlike the previous one, right? These triangles, they seem to allow more than one individual to enter.
Oh yeah, okay. I know. Or I mean,
It's not blocking out anybody else. Okay, cool.
So
Yes.
so I was in range, and she noticed that Zhang didn't match two of them.
Yeah.
Zhang, you
I
want to
know
get
which one
yeeted
I am
again?
now.
You want a little help on the distance?
Josh is getting tossed around like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, that's what happens to me every time.
Oh, volleyball strat. Set him up for me.
You can't.
Josh just
say it
curls
right,
into a
because if you
ball.
say it, It'll be bad luck. It'll be
That's
bad
not
luck.
how that works. That is not how it works.
Have we moved on to volleyball now? Let's go.
No.
Fake arms.
No.
Hey,
No.
no.
Eden, what do you? I mean, yeah. What else do you do, Eden?
Can I like? Would Zhang be open to being yeeted across?
You're gonna have to roll pretty high strength.
Coon cannon.
Oh my god.
If the only other option is to die by an earthquake, I mean,
Okay,
you're going to being yeeted.
I shall do the yeeting. I don't guarantee anything
Yep.
because
None
I
of
rolled
us
like trash
guaranteed.
today.
It's all good.
Okay.
So is it just a
least you
straight up
tried.
strength roll?
Just it's athletics. We can call it athletics.
Athletics.
I would have,
Okay.
but Damien rolled super high anyway, so.
It's a good thing I had a light lunch.
Come on. Come on.
Come on!
strength.
Eden rolls
Come
good.
on,
Come on.
guys.
Oh yeah, and
Come
Eden
on.
has a Ha strength, bro.
Yeah. I don't get anything.
Don't
from
I
mention
feel
that
like
if
It's cool in theory. It's
narratively
cool in
this has to
principle.
work.
Narratively, yeah.
Yeah, this is a cool narrative moment.
If
you
this
know?
gets
Rule of
over,
cool?
I'm done.
If it happens to save my life, I mean that's just a nice byproduct. But it's a cool
Hey,
narrative.
It's a
moment,
it's a
you
long
Putting your life in
distance.
jeopardy.
It's a long distance.
Ace is just like, I see your scrapbook.
What have we got, Eden?
So
Okay.
know? Oh, I don't like that. I don't
Here's
like
the thing.
that. Bro,
You know-
Doc, just give it to me straight, Doc. How long do I
You
got?
know,
Yeah, you got
Just
like
give
I
it to me
think-
straight, Doc.
I
can
think
take
it's
it.
more of a gentle shove than a yeet. Cause I rolled a
going
whole
for?
ass 2
Oh,
with +2 to make it a 4.
oh, that's not that bad.
You shoved Jong like to about there.
Yeah, that's
Fly, John, fly.
Go that way.
Fly.
Go that way.
Okay.
Look, baseball
That's
strat
nudge.
Oh,
doesn't even
man.
work with other people. Okay.
Oh man, we
Cool.
laugh, but I'm gonna die.
Eden is literally the worst ha ever. She has, like, when
I
she
guess your
eats
mom
her
was
strength-
right. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, relax. All right, relax. I'll take
Since
a
she
deep
was
breath.
conceived on.
Sorry. I'm
Dude.
sorry. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Let's
Sorry.
just say the shadow said that, not you.
She's
Not
feeling
God.
the trauma that knowing like she might have been made here. Okay, it's weird.
Shadow's just like.
Conceived at the mansion.
It was like you hear this shit, bro, on the other side of the mountain.
I was
You
in
call
the
that up- you call
bedroom
that
just
up
a
work.
while ago. Ugh.
All right, so execution.
Alright, we got this.
All right. Next. Okay.
We
Ace.
absolutely don't have this.
Ace, what's going on? Make a decision fast. Come on.
Okay. Does her mask help her at all to like see what she?
Oh,
what she is, and what color the circle
the
is?
white
Does it
triangle is white Shinsu. The yellow triangle is yellow. And the red is red.
match? Yeah, but like
Serious
what's
right now?
Shinsu color?
It's red and white and yellow.
You can tell that with your normal eyes, bro.
I'm making sounds Ace.
She's He's not.
Come on. Come on.
This action off the camera. The yellow shocks me. I hope the yellow shocks me. She's gonna go into the yellow.
The yellow?
Yeah, because she's not going to
Okay.
Damien going.
All right, so I'm afraid it rejects you. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
You take 3 damage. It
That's
rejects
fine.
you.
That's fine.
Not that one.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my lord. Just leave me. It's
You said,
fine.
Damien, you better hope this earthquake kills me. Because I'm coming for that froggy ass.
So, can she use that wasn't that much movement. Can she move the breast? To
Yeah,
the
if you
other
would use
one,
your
or-
dash.
Yeah, sure.
You head into the white
She'll
one?
Dash. Yeah, she'll dash into Damien. Look like she's gonna like tackle him.
It lights up bloom, and allows you inside.
Yeah, so she's gonna shove into him.
What the heck?
Do you shove him outside?
Like, no.
Okay. Get out of here. This is my zone.
My circle.
Perfect amount of pettiness. You just
Wait.
You know that office gift where Michael like tackles Jim down to the same spot?
Yeah.
It's like that. Where she just,
Okay, I see.
yeah, just down into the circle. But for a second, she was like, "That could have been bad. I hope you know."
I
Like,
see. Okay, all right.
like this was a threat.
All right.
I tell Ace, for the record, I did not know this was yours.
Brack, it's your turn.
It's me again.
Brack, it's your turn.
Oh man.
Would I be able to throw Jung to the yellow one and then get in the red
If
one?
you roll high on athletics.
Oh, I fucking hope this works.
All right.
Praise
Praise
really
be
plan
to
on
the
that.
dice gods.
Praise be.
May RNG, you know, bless me. But if it don't bless me, then it really mean it didn't bless you.
That's true.
Let's
No pressure,
go.
Brack,
You
but my life
said
is literally in your
athletics.
hands right now.
We're all dead.
What we got? God damn. God damn. Get your ass over there in that yellow, boy. Yeah.
That is
That's
a
a whole 20.
that's a whole dirty 20 for everyone who's
Yeah,
wondering.
gamers.
Let's go.
So Jog, do you just kind of like go
I
limp?
can't
Like what do you do?
He throws
So
me
Brack
and like
basically,
a pencil, bro. My arms
grabbed-
and legs are like this. I just go flying into the yellow.
He cradles Jong in his arms like the baby boy that he is. He swirls around like he's Mario from Super Mario 64, and then he just lets him go at the perfect time to just release him into the air. At that point, Jong is doing "There Goes My Hero" towards the yellow. He just lands gracefully with a 10 out of 10.
So
I'm
Jong,
imagining this in actual Tower of God.
it's, yeah.
What's wrong, Coon? I used all my movement. It's like, what?
So John,
You need to
John
throw
and
me.
Woo,
Yeah.
John landed with like
Wait,
the
wait,
Jim's
wait,
pose, right?
wait.
Yes.
Is Wu
Yes.
is like next to the yellow triangle?
He's inside of
He's
it,
in it. Yeah.
Oh, he's inside. Okay, never mind.
and the triangle accepts you, Jong.
Hell yeah, it does. Get him.
I just want to say I knew where everybody was supposed to go. Like the second I say Wu going yellow,
Oh, well,
I'm
thank
going
you
in
for
red.
telling us.
Yes.
Communicating that information.
Oh my God.
Jack and Eden are the red triangle.
I told where I was supposed to go at the very beginning. I said, oh, he said
So-
Shinsu. My Shinsu is red.
When this is over, we need to talk about communication.
Oh my
Brack is
God.
stupid. Milio Snoop. Brack didn't know.
Oh my God. All right. So as you jump into the triangle, the creature slams into the ground,
Let your choking Shinsu bite
and the
you!
earth just falls apart, and the only surviving earth is the triangle of earth that you all are standing in, as it all crumbles to the ground.
Damn. I risk
It's
my
so
reward.
nice of the monster to leave that for us.
It crumbles to the
So
ground.
actually letting us beat him. Like,
So
what?
nice, Damien, that we're in this triangle together.
You one-armed
and
wonder.
around us is an endless.
Yeah, as we
void of
were
nothing.
like tackled with like both of the fake metal arms. Yeah. It's almost kind of like it was made for just the arms. Yeah.
It understands.
And the earth
Understands.
shakes around all of the triangles. It's rocking back and forth, but you're able to hang on to this thin slab of earth before you. And as the earth shakes, the monster's form starts to spread outwards. And then something strange happens. to where suddenly all
This
the
is
earth.
awesome.
Is it? You think so?
a little.
And John gets yeeted.
The creature that is standing there, something flies into it, and the creature like rocks forward, and so focused on the earth around it, it like the form splits open, the shadows split apart, and some of the earth is able to settle. And I'm gonna kind of paint this picture for you. Everything's kind of falling apart, so let me paint this picture for you. The earth survives just enough, and it's too much to be a coincidence, right? To where there's like a path for all of you to head towards the creature.
Oh, he's literally letting us whip his ass. That's crazy.
But the creature itself seems surprised, and as it's like slumps to the ground,
like, why am I letting him win?
it's not all right. Let's not put words in its mouth. Let's not put words in its mouth. All right. Woo, your turn.
Down the yellow brick road. Woo.
Oh, Woo just returned. Yeah.
Take me down.
Yeah.
Perfect.
no.
So I don't know if
Alright,
you
so
heard any of that, but there's
I heard the last bit of
Okay.
that.
Okay.
yeah.
So you should. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna finish up with what I was doing to begin with. I don't have much left, but I can just double down, I think. I'm gonna use Cloud Cyclone.
Yes, sir.
And I can... I hate how I have two different things for this, but it is what it's like. I consolidate.
It's all good.
Alright, so... You gotta do the deck saving throws.
It automatically fails.
Well, he's prone, yeah.
Still?
Well, we just proned him.
We just proned
He
him.
just got staggered, bro.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Now you only have one turn.
yeah.
I'm warning you now. You only have one turn.
I know, but like,
All
how
of
do
you.
you want to work this? Because like, now that you are automatically failing these deck saving throws, and I'm doing multiple strikes, like, how do you want to?
They all hit. If they're all deck
Jesus.
saves.
They are all deck saves. Okay.
Which
I'll
one are
just
you doing?
roll
Relentless
damage
Pummel?
then.
Yeah. Yep.
No, Cloud Cyclone.
Oh, Cloud Cyclone. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just roll.
That's only
damage.
one deck save then.
Is it?
Yeah. Relentless Pummel is like the 3.
I was in thrusting test. Maybe I was doing Relentless Pummel. It's the same thing.
That's
right?
why.
Let me look.
It's only
I have
one
it open.
TP if you're in thrusting. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
It's a hard thing to remember. Yeah, I was trying to go for.
All right.
for
I
Relentless
figured.
Pummel.
Yeah. Okay.
I was trying to go for Relentless
So, yeah,
Pummel
go ahead
because
and
I went
roll.
from base stats to thrusting stats.
So go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage for that.
So it's just the one roll. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why am I doing all this?
Yeah.
All right.
So
So,
it's-
that's 5.
So it's no. So it's 3 fails. So it's 1d6 plus the stat. 1d6 plus the stat. You know what I mean? They must make a deck save 3 times. If they fail,
I
one.
see it,
Yeah,
I
for
see
each
it,
fail.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6, 1, and 5.
6, 1, and 5. So that's 12. Now add your wisdom modifier. Because you hit all 3. I think for the first time in the series, you hit all 3, so you get wisdom modifier on top.
But that's just only because he's prone. Like, otherwise,
Yep.
I definitely would have never ever done that.
Well, it's
Alright,
good against
so
prone
it's
dudes.
It's +2 for all 3 then. That would be my.
That's only once you add it. So 103. All right.
We'll put it for whatever. Yeah. So-
Perfect. Jong.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna use Light Sparker
Okay.
because it would have run out from the the last one I did.
Yeah.
Which will bring me 8. Okay, and then oh wait, no, Light Sparker is a bonus action, right?
Light Sparker's bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. So and then I'm going to use where to go. Say style Shinsu technique Morning Bolt, which normally would take 1 turn to charge, but if I have Light Sparker activated, which I just did, it's an instant cast.
Yes, sir.
And you said that he is prone, so he automatically fails the dex throw. So he is going to take 3d6. Oops. Plus intelligence. And then add light sparker to.
Yes. Oh
Yes.
wait. I don't think so.
Right?
Actually.
I don't think.
I think it's just
light
the
sparker is just
yeah.
to give it to instant cast.
Right.
Okay. So just be 1 full damage. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. That's gonna be.
It's gonna be a long.
Bro, that was 16. I feel like I have gotten like between 14 and 16 this entire session. And I'm not complaining, because like
you'll take it.
But
you'll take it.
Yeah, well, 16.
So can you describe it?
Okay, so Zhong first uses light sparker on his sword, channeling electricity into the blade, and he holds it up, and like all of a sudden, all of the Shinsu starts to swirl around his body and starts to build, and as it kind of like, tornadoes up around his sword.
Yeah.
And like it sounds like like the sound of like thunder and lightning.
Sure.
As it's crashing down against his body, and then he just like swings the sword down, and I guess he would be.
Feel free to move.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do. I'm gonna move in front of Wu.
Okay.
Because obviously I don't want to hit Wu.
Okay.
And then he just brings his sword down, and all of the electric Shinsu, almost in a wave, comes straight down.
Okay.
And hits the core for 16.
Perfect.
Damage.
Excellent. And as this happens, Damien, Eric, Frog.
Yes. It is I.
Your move, my friend.
Yes. All right, Ace. We have the opportunity to be the main characters. All right. If we finish them off right here, all right. I'm just saying, if we hit this orb thing with our fist, all right. It would be pretty dope.
Hey, you do a melee attack, I'll do a melee attack.
Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. All right. I'm running up.
All right.
All right. And as I'm running, all right.
Yes.
Like gauntlet ignite, and I ignite my gauntlet, and I run over, and I attack the core.
All right.
See, she's like, I wanted my thing to do that.
Jealousy.
We can both do it. We can both be the main character.
Oh my god. This Gauntlet of the Golden God. Very, very. I did not know you named it that.
It was it's a very humble name.
Right. Gauntlet
She's
of the
just watching
Golden
him go.
All right. It's.
All right. It deals 10 damage.
10 damage.
That's not all, Joe.
Oh.
Because I will ignite the weapon again.
Aha.
Because I can add my spell modifier damage
to
one target that I choose. And I do that. I spend an SP to do that.
How much more damage?
Sorry, Kai.
This is just golf clapping.
My spell modifier is wisdom.
Is
So it should be 5.
It should be. Oh.
For spells, right?
Yeah,
I know
yeah, that's
before
right. That makes sense.
We said before it was charisma, but
Yeah.
I think we were. It is wisdom.
Okay, wisdom's fine. Yeah.
So it's plus 5.
Okay, you smite it through the ignition of the gauntlet for 5 extra damage as your bonus action, and you spent the SP, so that's
Yes.
Perfect.
All right, I've stabbed the ignition weapon into this orb.
Okay.
All right.
I
don't know, but
that works. The orb is definitely like cracking at this point. Like it is taking heavy damage. Eden.
Oh boy, what could go possibly wrong?
Nothing at all.
She's gonna run forward and try to do a held spear attack. I am zapped of everything, so I don't have.
Alrighty. What do we got?
I had to fight the robots again.
Right.
So I don't have anything.
That's fair. Did you do the short rest?
Yeah, I had to get health back because I was at
I'm sorry.
16 HP, and I was like,
Fair enough.
You're like, hey, maybe you should heal because obviously something isn't coming. I was like, I better get some health. So I don't die
You
on one
prioritize.
shot.
That's fair. I understand.
All right. Yeah, I said it's health spear attack.
With advantage. With advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
It's
Okay.
prone. It's prone, everybody.
I hit! Yay!
Let's go. What was
Thanks.
Let's
It was
go.
14 plus 7.
it? All right.
I rolled a 4 the first time. I was just like, God damn it.
Jeez. It's not okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Well, that was a journey. So that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Slash into the core. Perfect. Is that it? All bonus
That's all I
action.
got.
Cool. Ace.
She promised Damien she would do a melee attack, so she's going to do a melee attack.
It's time, Ace. Finish it off.
You better give us a really cool name after this, bro. Something purple, something pink. She's like running, and she's got the needle.
Okay.
She'll do like one of those cool flavored,
Yeah.
whack it with a needle, but she's doing the acrobatic flair.
All right. Yeah.
To match Damien's enthusiasm. Okay, first one's 14, and I'm missing my initiative. Oh, where's my bonus?
I'll move you there.
Where's my attack? Bonus. That is a 16.
16. That hits.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like,
That hits. You're good. You're
Hope it hits.
golden. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So, that
Oh, I'll have a
be-
message.
It is a d8 plus the dex, so 1, 2, roll. 5 points of 5 points of damage.
5 points. You slash. What's it called again?
This is Joker.
Joker. You slash Joker into the core. Perfection. Brack, you're the last one.
But they didn't kill? Oh, we were
I'm sorry.
We were gonna say
Sorry, bro.
Check. I'm sorry.
You are in fact a side
It's getting
character.
there. It's
Shut
getting
up,
there.
Damien. No,
And the
grand
queen
finale.
takes the
Grand
king.
finale.
Oh yeah, okay.
We only it's one bonus action, one full action, right?
Yep, and then movement.
Okay.
Damien literally
So
said,
for my bonus
one
action,
hit, one hit.
Yes.
it's time to get big. Enlarge the harpoon,
Alrighty.
and then I run up past Eden, leap into the air for a jump attack.
All right.
Let's see. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no
Big
whammies.
bucks, no
Come on,
whammies.
come on now. You've been nice to me. You've been terrible.
You
to
can roll
me.
again. It's
Oh,
advantage.
advantage.
It was a
Oh.
nat one, everybody. There we go. There we go. 17 plus 6, I think, or plus 7 maybe.
Right.
20 thinks it's cute. Okay.
Let's-
19 plus 4, that's 21.
Plus 7, I think, because proficiency. So, yeah, that hits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so once it hits, then that's a 1d10 plus. Hold up. What is my harpoon add on? Let me just double check. I looked at it and then I completely forgot. You fool.
What do we got?
Yeah, fool. So that'll be a 1d10.
Oh my god, you rolled a 1 on the d10.
That's 9 damage.
That's kind of insane that you rolled with the enlarged harpoon. Very nice. 1 plus 8. All right. The creature is taking so much damage. Enough! And it pushes you back. I need everyone to make an athletics check.
Oh no.
Because you're balancing on the... I'm looking at it again and I'm like, you're balancing on the edge of this thing.
Athletics. I don't like the way it's looking for. Oh, never mind. I love the way it's looking for me. That's a 21.
Did I say I don't love this? I mean, I love it.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
So that's 21 for Brack, 15 for Damien.
Proud of
Ace,
24
you're unstoppable.
for me.
30, 20 for me.
We need to get the finishing blow.
8.
6 and 8.
Ace will fall together.
So,
You and me, babe.
So, all right. Most of you are
Don't do
fine.
melee.
Most of you are fine. Eden and Ace, you're like being pushed off the edge. At least you try to grab on, but you're not able to.
Can I use a barrier?
Yes, you can, Damien. A barrier for Ace.
I also want to try and like.
Moment. This is your Spider-Man moment, Damien.
Well,
Is Brock close enough to catch Eden?
Wait, no.
Wait.
I got this.
I mean, I think Brack, you're closer than Woo, so I would say whatever you want to try to do would go first. So, what do you want to do?
I want to put my harpoon under her because it's enlarged, so that she just falls on top of it and I'll lift her up.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be weird.
So, what you want me to roll?
Sleight of hand.
Really, the one I don't have. Okay. All right, let's see.
Really?
See, I would have loved it if it would have been that second one, but I'll take the 15.
15
should work.
You reach out with the harpoon just in time for Eden. You can grab onto the harpoon instead as it like catches your fall.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, you don't have to.
Just like no.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It was like, yo, put the
This
dice
one's on
down.
me.
The creature rumbles.
Oh, man, those
Damien,
What about
things
Ace?
going
What about
dice
Ace?
jail.
Damien summoned a barrier,
Yeah.
so he
Damien
was
said
able to as a
You
reaction.
can't die until we finish our special attack.
Not so bad there.
Note that he said until we finish our attack.
The creature rumbles.
They-
The creature rumbles and roars. Formidable for you to stand against a god. One final I mixed up the two words. I mixed up test and challenge. One final challenge for you regulars. Prove your might against me. And instead of the tentacles, it sprouts little shadow wings out of its body, and it's kind of cute, to be honest. And I'm bringing it into roll 20 right now. Hey!
gosh, this is
Hey!
a
It's
angel type of
beautiful. It's gorge. It's
We're gonna
super
have to talk about what
gorge.
cute means, Joe.
It's super gorge, and it's super cute, and
Yeah. Biblical.
I can't see it. Hold on, give me a
See a
second.
theme.
God
It's
daggone
not
Angel
good,
Mon.
bro. It's not good. It's creepy.
I still don't see it. I don't know why.
you look on Discord. My Discord has it.
Oh yeah. Let me just
Nephilim?
see.
Regulars.
Yo, it kind of looks like a Karibo. I don't mean to like.
Wink.
For angering my brother, this shall be your doom.
Oh, it wasn't honest.
And he says something that I'll play.
The Duke.
I'll play it here. Here we go.
Don't worry, we'll tell you.
Fight or pray. It is futile.
Fight or what?
Fight or pray, it is futile.
Mhm.
Is that
Yeah,
what-
exactly
okay.
what you just said.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I don't got
we don't
that.
know how to.
All
pray,
right, and
so
I'm
we're
gonna-
saying-
I'm gonna bring certain things into here.
Please do, because I'm so confused right now.
Did you try to refresh your roll 20?
Yeah, try refreshing.
I mean, I'm just looking at the Discord right now. I still don't see the thing.
Fight or pray, it is futile.
Just
All
try-
right, I'm just
try and
gonna be a
refresh while
non-believer
we're-
then. I'm just gonna hang in.
Okay, Breck.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I don't want to refresh anymore. The song was too good. I'm listening.
So 6 altars, like rise up out of the very little remaining earth. 3 of the altars that have the green circle, they have like this shadow that's like embedded. It's not actually green. The shadow is like embedded into the front of the altar. But the other 2 do not have that shadow embedded into the front. Woo, your turn.
What do you mean embedded?
As in, there's like an orb, like it's within the altar. It's almost like there's a hole that's in the altar, and that shadow is like filling that
so
hole.
it's like inside the altar.
Yes,
So
yes.
it's shadow. Okay.
Can I leave this land? Or am I stuck here? Like, what's
What do you mean? Sorry?
I think the land bridges are all that's left.
The land bridges
Yeah,
are all
right,
that's left.
Right. Like, I can't. But if
No,
I were
let me
to,
just-
like, let's say fly again,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to get closer to it?
Closer to the what?
Like, what is. I'm so confused, because, like, I can't see.
Look at my screen. I have it on my screen. All of this is in Discord.
Yeah, you can't see Joe's screen on Discord?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So it's here. So basically, the 2 of you are on this path. There's all these altars. The greens, one with the green, have a shadow embedded into the front, into like this hole in the front.
Oh, but that's not the same here. Okay, I see.
What do you choose to do?
I'm gonna summon my monkeys and see if I can communicate with them for a second.
Okay.
I just want to commend you on these puzzles. They're brilliant.
Really? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Normally.
It gives me a Final Fantasy 14 vibe with like raid bosses.
Cool. I'm
So-
happy to hear that. I'm trying something new. I think it's interesting.
If you get hit with stuff, you get a damage down.
Right. Forgot about that detail.
Only if.
Okay, so Woo, are you some of the monkeys?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Okay, what do you want to ask them?
I want to ask them if they know where I need to go. I don't have time for this. These two have been sleeping soundly for too long.
Where you need to go, like right now with these altars and stuff?
Yeah, exactly. They've been here. They've been observing. As far as
Roll animal handling again.
I know. 12.
They kind of walk up to the shadow and start like pawing at it.
I should have left you guys asleep.
Sorry, you still have action and movement.
Yeah, I have no clue what I need to do here, realistically. Yeah.
You can use your action
I'll
to
be-
investigate. You can always try to, I can try to.
I mean, if you want me to use a full action,
it would be
for that,
you already
I
used the
would-
bonus,
I
so.
would- Yeah, I'll just use a full action for perception roll.
Okay, yeah.
Man, why is it so bad? What is it? 14.
14. The shadow that is within the altar near you, and all the altars that have that symbol, those shadows very much resemble this shadow monster that you are fighting, this shadow creature being. They very much resemble it. And the other altars, they do not have that same presence. So it's almost like they are, do they even need to be there? That's what I'll say.
Can I attack the one that is directly in front of me?
Which one would that be? Ping? Oh, sorry. Is it the one up here or the one down here?
Yeah, the one at the top.
Yeah,
One at the
the
top?
yeah.
You already used your action to do that. So you can
Oh, so
move
then I-
or
then I
talk.
would
You
just
can
do-
you can say something if you would like.
I would just tell John to attack the one at the bottom. Because
Okay. Jong, I'm assuming received that communication from Will. Jong, your turn.
Can I use a bonus? Mine's drawing a blank. Bonus action.
Yes.
For an Arcana roll. I want to know. Or no. Let's just do.
I think so.
The one. I don't know if I'd get anything out of it.
I think you could. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll do Arcana then.
Okay, go for it.
Mm. 14.
14. So it's a similar to what Wu is sensing, even through the Shinsu. It's like you're trying to see what the difference is between these altars. One altar, it has almost like a life to it, almost like there's a being there, and the other altar is empty. So it's like trying to maybe mimic the other altar, but failing. That's what I'll say.
The non-shadow altar is trying
Yes.
to mimic the shadow
Yes,
altar?
but failing because it doesn't have the presence.
Okay, I'm going to try and attack the the empty altar.
Okay, you don't even have to make an attack roll. You can just walk up and strike it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Just slam it. The altar crumbles as you attack it with your blade. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yeah.
Alrighty. Damien, Eric, Frog.
Quite the conundrum. What do we take this? One altar is the same, and the other is, well, they're the same, but there's one difference. It's got a shadow creature.
What did that guy say?
You can't fight, don't pray. I wonder. Wait right there, I've got an idea. I'm gonna run up to this altar.
All right.
I'm gonna jump on top.
Jump on top. Anything else?
Yes, and raise my hands up. I tower before the very gods.
All right.
Anything happen?
No.
It didn't work, Ace.
You know what? It was a good thought. There. She's getting flashbacks. She's starting to deal with him how she dealt with Starman.
Yep.
It's so similar.
It's fair.
You did good, bud.
It's a good comparison.
I would just maybe not try that on the other one.
Wait, what's the imminent danger that's about to happen?
You don't know.
I don't know?
Like, there doesn't appear to be imminent danger. The creature is, like, biding its time.
Damien, we need a team name. Just saying.
Team, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die if it's our last moments. We need a team name. I need to know what we are.
Team Showstopper.
Sure.
Okay, that's not the worst one.
Okay.
No one can see, but I'm doing stuff with my hands
What?
right
Ah,
now.
if okay,
Razzle
okay.
dazzle.
Someday we'll see. Someday. What else do you want to do?
I want to see what the disaster, because before it was obviously an earthquake, and then before it was a meteor.
Right.
Is there anything else?
I
from
see
the
what you're
area that I
saying.
can glean?
Roll perception.
All right. That's
This
like
would be
my
a
best
bonus
thing.
action. That's true. You're like incredible. 16?
16.
The only thing you can see is that the creature that now has wings. Why did I cut to that sort? It's like forming into blades.
Ah, shish kebab.
That's not-
Blades.
That might hurt.
That
You still have one action, I would say.
I'm gonna hide behind the altar, away from the
Okay. Duck behind the altar.
I'm just
Seriously.
gonna, be
Okay.
like, hey Ace, if you can't figure out anything on your turn, I'll have a bunch of barriers over here.
Damien, where
All right.
go? What about her?
Cool. All right, Eden, your turn.
Okay, so the ones without the shadow was the one that Jong destroyed, correct?
Correct.
And remind me what the monster said again?
It said fight or pray. It is futile. Or something
Okay.
like that?
Fight or pray, it is futile.
Its wings
Gonna
are
look at-
spread majestically. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry
she's
for
gonna look at Brack, and like you can tell like she's kind of like pulled away and kind of like disassociating from everything that's going on. And she's gonna kind of like look up at Brack, and she's gonna say, praying has never done me any good. And then she's going to go to the other altar and just smack it. Like
Drive your spear into it?
Yeah.
All right. You pierce the altar, and these altars are pretty fragile. So, sorry, Damien. They're pretty fragile. So you strike your spear
No.
into the
Mine's
altar.
not fragile. Don't worry.
Okay,
He means
okay.
everyone but me.
And you
The other
destroy.
ones are plaster of
You
Paris.
destroy the
Mine's
altar.
marble.
You destroy the altar. All right. Anything
And
else?
she's just gonna stand defiantly facing the
Okay.
entity.
All right. And now, Ace.
Can she tell if getting rid of the fake altars are doing anything on the other two sides?
It's not doing anything, at least right now.
If we destroy the real altar.
All right, Damien, incoming. And she's gonna destroy the one.
Okay.
Damien. I said it's coming.
So you throw a card?
Consider your prayers answered, Damien.
No, she just uses like the needle to like
Oh, alright.
push it off.
You crush the altar. It easily falls
Sitting
apart.
behind the altar.
Are you just
yeah,
like
I'm
doing
so
this?
clever. No one else thought of this.
Just like hiding.
Just don't even see the altar crumble behind me. Like, you're such a genius, Damien Frog. You always have been. Come on.
Well,
All right, and now it's Brack.
I just muted myself. Brack will hear the words of Red Leader. Walk up to the green lit altar. And he'll know, because you said we will know that there's like a life form in it, right? Or just the ones who sensed it?
Just the
This
ones
is
that
what we
sensed
take.
it. I mean, yeah, just the ones. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely like it's almost like a piece of the creature is like spinning around inside.
Could I pray for a bonus action, and then I want Brack to try something, if
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fair with you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Please.
Let me know if you
Oh,
can
you
do
sent it to me.
hey Damien, you want to play rock paper scissors while we're waiting?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's like crisscross applesauce. You know what? On the app, there's an angel, a demon razor behind them.
On the eve of our destruction, we sit down, crisscross applesauce, and play rock paper scissors.
You know what? Sometimes.
Type your response and then
Okay.
we'll enter at the same time.
So,
Wait, we've got to finish this rock paper scissors.
oh yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's
Okay.
important.
Do you have it typed in?
Type it. You got it. Type it
I'll
in the chat.
type it.
I'll count you down.
Here we go, everybody.
3, 2, 1. Post.
Wait.
No,
damn it!
So Ruka win. Ruka picked scissors. Joe picked paper.
Damn.
Sorry, Joe.
I pressed shift and then I was like, oh, whoops.
Uh-huh.
It's just.
Damn.
Especially
Sorry,
because
Damien.
previously.
Oh
Poetic.
no! No!
Used your own weapon against.
All right, Brack, go for it.
So, Brack is gonna get down on one knee. He's gonna recite the normal Shinsu prayer that has been heard like multiple times. He's gonna place one hand on the altar, on top of the glowing green bit, and he's gonna try to absorb the Shinsu out of it.
Roll Arcana.
Damn, my Arcana is hot garbage, but that's a 16, so hey.
16. The shadow within notices what you're trying to do, and it like stops swirling and like kind of coats your hand just for a moment, as if thinking about it, and it's almost as if you get this feeling that it acknowledges you, almost like the birds from earlier, but like a little more paramount, perhaps. It like acknowledges you before retreating back into the altar.
Okay. And I still have one last action, right?
Yes.
All right. Which action do I have? 4?
Yep.
Destroy that dumbass altar. That's what I'm doing. Break it with my big stick and go.
Acknowledge my superiority, altar.
He said, well, I tried diplomacy.
So you destroy the altar, and the shadow like escapes out of it and rushes towards the giant godlike being, and that little shadow turns into a giant sword aimed at Bracken Eden.
Oh, you said a sword?
Yeah.
He's gonna throw it? Oh, beautiful. Let him throw it. I triple double dare him.
Brack, I know what you're.
Nice knowing you.
I know what you're thinking,
It's been
Brack.
great.
You see that?
Whose turn is it, bro?
What time is it?
I said whose turn?
Oh, that's it. That is the final turn.
Yep.
The creature readies itself, rising up into the air, and it throws the sword towards Bracken Eden. I know what you're gonna try to do, Brack. I'm gonna give a penalty, but you can try.
I'm deflecting. Right.
Deflecting. Okay. What is the roll?
Let's see.
No. Like, what do you have to do?
Oh, hold up. Let me double check. Because I don't.
Oh, so see,
special.
You can use your reaction to deflect.
It's a projectile. He's throwing it.
You can roll the 1d10 plus dex. Yeah, for sure. Right. You can reduce some of the damage. For sure. Please, by all means.
5 plus dex, that's 3.
So 8?
Yep.
The sword flies towards you, and you do like take off a chip of the shadow, kind of like flies off, but this sword just like runs through the two of you, and it's not a physical object. It like slices into you and like pulls back out as if it affected your Shinsu. Yes, Damien.
Before that,
yes.
That horrible stuff happened.
Yes. What's up?
Eden hears from her right ear, and I also extend a lighthouse barrier over for her to jump across.
Oh, for Eden to jump across? I
wouldn't have time to do that. This is just...
You can try to set up the barrier to block some damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because we don't have any more movement.
I don't know if that's in range.
Oh. What's the range?
Yeah. I don't think it's close enough.
You could like try and then fail.
All right, you hear you don't hear. I'm trying to do it.
You can try and then die.
Been nice knowing you all.
The sword runs through, it like pierces you and then pulls back out. 22 damage to each of you.
Are you still up?
It's a god to a non-believer! That's where Brack just is.
The creature flies back down from its perch. And then it like finishes the attack and then floats back to the ground. Disrespecting a god. You, the one with red eyes. Who do you think you are?
Brack spits. I'm better than you. I'm not attacking someone just because they woke up my brother.
Child of Ha! Child of Ha? Child of Ha?
Yes.
What is your defense for what you did? For what your mother wrought upon our land?
I don't even know what she did. If my conception is what this is all about, then how could I even have a hand in that? I don't control my parents control me. And I'm not part of the family anymore.
Then why do you fight? Why do you fight me with such ferocity?
I whiffed every shot. What are you talking about? I landed like one hit the whole time.
It's all good. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Are you paying attention?
You humans are the same to me.
Good cover, man. Good cover.
Out of how very specifically called out.
What is your response?
Oh my god. This man more bigoted than the goddamn gods from Hell's Paradise. That's crazy.
What do you say in response?
What is it that you actually want? You're lashing out You're not telling us why. Like I said, we've only been on this floor for a couple hours. I don't know what you want. If it's me you want, whatever.
Speak, humans! What is your defense? All of you!
To what?
Yeah, for real.
To what?
Answer me.
What are we supposed
You're going
to
if
defend?
you continue with
We don't owe you anything.
Defend your very existence, selfish humans.
You defend yours.
We're not selfish. We're here to put your brother back to sleep. We came here for a goddamn Hawkman that was supposed to be here, but you just so happen to be in the goddamn crater. I don't understand what you want, but if you were
Is
just
that
so
your
kind
answer?
Oh my God, you're not listening.
do
How
Ace
can
or
you
Damien or
get-
Jong to say anything?
We're all going to die.
Ace is staring at this creature. Who will worship you if we're gone?
Worship.
What's the point of you if we don't exist?
We used to be worshipped. Until our treasures were stolen from us. Treasures that were
stolen?
once gifted to us. We helped craft the earth of this floor, and yet we were abandoned. We were forsaken by those who came after us. Nothing can right that wrong.
Well, maybe if you took better care of the people under you, they wouldn't be revolting the way they are.
What would that
The
do?
gemstones stolen are because the kids are hungry. They have to pay to eat because the land is dead. You want to be put back in your place? Then you have to work with us.
Work with you? Why should I?
Because if we don't exist, you cease to have purpose.
Sleep. That is my purpose now.
If you desire sleep, let us help you.
My brother's fury awakened me.
And we want to put him back to sleep.
Put my brother to sleep. Right the wrongs of what you did to us. Child of the Ha.
Yes.
Would you see to this? Would you swear on your mother's name? Would you do what she failed to do?
Eden is like trying not to bite back something, but she's like, I don't even know what she failed to do. What is it that you want?
The wings kind of like he seems to have calmed down a bit after you all were fighting for quite a while. For him, just a quick rage.
To right the wrongs. We who once housed Ha and that man. We who gave them a chance, a home which they destroyed. We would ask to sleep without that home being destroyed any further.
You want the mansion back?
I placed that mansion with my brother so as to appease him. No. I simply ask for peace.
And what is your definition of peace? Is it me? Is it eternal rest?
All. I can no longer wish for peace, but for my brother Mountain, which still has a chance to thrive. If he can find peace, perhaps so can I. I shall spin you a tale, child of Ha. A tale of what we lost.
This is unintentional, but we're ending it there. Listen, Eden, listen. This is not personal. It's not personal. It's just that we don't have time.
It is.
We don't have time. We don't have time. It's not personal. It's not personal.
Can he spin a tail in 5 minutes?
No.
Oh, it's that kind of tail.
I mean, if he was a Spark Notes, you want the Spark Notes version? I guess you could. It's not intentional. It's just I'm exhausted. We're all exhausted. We've all been here a while. We're falling asleep. There's a lot going on. We're gonna pick up next Friday with the finale to this. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I want to give a shout out to Ruka, who has the Ace cosplay. I didn't mention that at the start. That's freaking sick. So shout out as well.
Oh, this is the wig.
I mean, it's more than a wig. You're personifying Ace, and it's awesome. My water bottle fell in the trash.
I have to apologize for the one-liners.
Don't apologize.
Are all a part of
it.
They're paramount to Ace's character. I understand.
It's true.
Yes. But yeah, I think that's about it. Leave a like before you go, everybody.
Wait, we can't go yet.
Let's go. We gotta go. Thanks everybody for watching.
No. We have a special announcement.
Yes, Amy.
Because it's 12 a.m. And it's also Joe's birthday, so he's gotta wear this birthday hat.
Wait,
It's not. It doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Don't sing it again.
Happy birthday, dear Joe. Happy birthday to you.
A symphony. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Now you
How
can.
old are you
Now I can
now?
end. All right, great.
I mean, it's right there.
How dare you? How dare you?
Let's go, Amy.
This is cute. How'd you do this?
Shout out to Amy,
She's
'cause,
so
like,
good at
you
crafts.
cute.
Shout out to Amy. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, everybody. Really
Yes,
appreciate
yes,
it.
she did.
That's so
Let's
kind.
go, Amy.
That's very kind. Okay, I'm gonna go get some sleep so I can do birthday stuff tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a nice night. Bye bye, everybody.
Hang on to a cliff for another week.
See ya.
My arms.
My neck, my back, my neck, and my back.